Actually, I think the bard can do that. That can be a an instrument.
Yeah, my own voice.
Empowering scream.
Empowering
5 sessions.
bardic inspiration.
And you cast a spell and it misses?
They should make a bard that's a TikToker.
Oh, please.
Please no.
Bard through interpretive dance.
I don't think so.
We all. I draw the line at the beatboxing bard. Okay.
With the mic. And just a stand-up bard with like a weird, like old-timey microphone.
Okay, Viking. Let us know when you're ready to go.
Oh, I'm already streaming. We're going.
Cool, great. Do your recap then.
Do it live.
Wait, recap? Why am I doing the recap?
Go.
I got nothing.
Oh, we're gonna skip it.
Well, all right. Let's see here. How did it end last time? We were going through some motherfucking tunnels, right? We were trying to figure it out. We're trying to get to where we need to go, and we got
traps, and then we were like, Stormer, can you?
We found ourselves some trouble at the end. We found ourselves in the freaking Chris, help me out here. Where are we right now?
The Immaculate.
In Immaculate.
The prison.
Prison Immaculate.
Prison.
And we found some friends, and we got spotted on the spot, and so we got ourselves out of that by just obliterating the poor bastards.
I feel like Will probably prepares his story recap tier bits.
Well, no, he
says them.
No, he like literally prepares them while we're on the go. He just writes it down. I'm a terrible person with notes, but I'm just telling you straight up. So after we got all the prisoners done, just obliterated, without any survivors, at least to our knowledge, we talked to the prisoners. We hired a prisoner that is a dragonborn, that is as plain as you can fucking get, and everybody else was good, and we let him go.
So yeah, wait, can we do our own stuff? Can we do our own recap?
No, we're good.
No, we're just going now. Let's go.
We're going now.
Yeah.
Less fast.
This little guy here, though, is definitely done.
Back. And we're getting AF out of here.
Yeah, on camera, right?
It may have been what the bard saw, but what the ranger saw.
I'm ready to go, guys. I have 5 screens open and my phone.
Man, so prepared. I walk toward the stairs.
Yes, there.
Faster on like a moment.
A momento.
Is there anything else here that we see that we can do? Is there anything that's worth looking into around here? Maybe
moment.
Give the DM some time.
No.
Pouring my dice out and getting my notes ready.
Jeez, Chris, you were supposed to be ready.
He wasn't ready.
All sitting in our chair, ready to go.
No, he's sitting here like, man, I don't even know if we're gonna play DM right now.
It's been already done. I'm ready.
I don't even know if I'm gonna play DM today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a player now.
You're the Dragonborn.
He's the Dragonborn, 100%.
Don't worry, yeah.
Spirit, you're the DM.
I'll be
Spirit, you're the DM.
I'll be Will. Yeah, I'll be Will.
I'll be Will.
So you say 5 words and
I use smite.
Voice commitments.
So
I can air my grievance that Will doesn't talk ever.
So we went into the tunnel. One of the guards were put to sleep. One of the guards was like actually hit. And
we like killed or murdered basically.
Deception.
No, we murdered.
Deception roll.
Blew up one guy's head.
I blew up his head.
I'm actually good at memorizing something.
Oh shit! I do need to add that I have a
from Torrenball.
Oh yeah, that's right. To get in.
I did cut off his head, so hold on. I need to add that to my notes.
I'm good at those.
Out of much faster
head of
we
drow
stumbled our way, and then eventually they were like, "Harbinger, can you just like roll like this cannonball?" And I'm like, "Sure." My familiar had died because like that happened, I guess.
It hit a trap. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. We both had detect magic, ritually cast it, and we went and opened up a bookshelf, I guess, slid that across. We cast like 2 fireballs, and we had a nice little encounter.
Will
Torn
had a
ball
Spectre.
done.
Will Spectre's
Will
still
had a
alive,
Spectre.
isn't it?
I think it only lasts a minute. Or
No, I thought it
is
lasts
24?
it lasts for 24 hours until he takes a long rest.
Yeah, Spectre's pretty cool. I'm
Oh,
probably gonna get
shit.
one of those next level.
Yeah, so we still have an undead warrior fighting with us. 'Cause he took no damage.
I went down.
I can't check
to
Will's character sheet
the
to see if I'm
bees.
right because he locked it.
Undead
But
I guess
They were
Secret's
bees,
mentally
right? Or
preparing a
wasps?
campaign for 7 people now.
Yep.
Because of
Did
the
you guys
Spectre.
see the Spelljammer races were leaked in Unearthed Arcana?
No, was that in the game?
Did I
think
hear racist?
Strong word for Unearthed Arcana.
It's Unearthed Arcana, but it's the Spelljammer races.
Does it
So
pertain to what
maybe
we're doing right now?
Spelljammer.
Look, I'll look into it later. I remember you freaking out.
All right. I got downed. Anavir used cure wounds on me. Everyone much damage.
Sad.
We ended up killing the big guy. I think it was Reinhardt that ended it with the big guy. I
Wait,
had
doesn't he
his
have that
about
that
haste.
one spirit or some shit? What is he
Yep.
called?
the
It was
Spectre,
Spectre.
we
Yeah,
were
Spectre.
literally
Really?
just talking about this,
Motherfucker,
you
I
deaf
was just in my own dimension.
You
Yeah,
deaf
we
motherfucker.
noticed.
I just select hearing.
Roll on
I have
wisdom.
ADHD. What can I say?
I have
Roll on
ADHD.
wisdom.
I have
I also have
ADHD.
I'm
ADHD.
very-
It's not an excuse.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, mine is
Chris, don't lie to
mine
us.
is more
Don't give
powerful.
us that look. Don't lie
Mine
to us.
is more powerful.
When
I've been
I have
medically
Adderall,
diagnosed with
like-
it, so meh. I'm better than you guys.
What do they
I've
do?
been
Just put a
medically
straw in your
diagnosed
face
with
and just
focus.
like, hey, look at it, and now you can't.
I have no idea how they diagnosed that problem, to be quite honest with you. All I know is that my doctor, when I was a kid, was like, oh shit, yeah, he got it. You want meds?
You got it. You can fix it with meds.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you
the
could.
doctor legitimately was like, we will give you meds if you want the meds.
You want drugs?
Our case.
Yep.
You're right. So we're going up the staircase, which I killed the guy on
I killed
really
the man.
brutally.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I liked it.
you
Yeah,
telekinetic
I'm walking up the
shoved him
staircase.
into fall
In-
damage.
Into the
Yeah,
Fuck.
I forgot about that.
I forgot that
We murder a
brutality.
lot of people.
No, we fucking.
Are we the bad guys?
Yes.
Well,
He's a bad.
You're under the baddie, so I mean, we
Ain't
can't
it?
really do much about it.
Hey,
For
hey,
it's
bad
Do,
guys
do,
get
do,
paid
do.
more, okay?
I'm
Am I
going
the drama?
upstairs.
I don't think I'm the drama.
I'm going upstairs too.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go
that's
upstairs.
super cool.
Vic
Alright.
is going
Bill,
upstairs.
it's not 401k.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
Christ.
You emerge from the basement level. The doors have already been swung open by the halfling who kind of took charge of this. You can already see the main large metal doors of the Immaculate have already been pushed open slightly, and just slightly more and more for each accompanying prisoner that had made a run out.
So
And
we
you can
are in
already,
the Immaculate.
yes.
Okay.
You look around and the floors are just this very deep, like varnished wood that go perfectly around, and this large. It's very cathedral like. Just as I had looked on the outside, it is vast. You can hear almost kind of every footstep, every whisper, every murmur that comes in from somewhere is being echoed and resound in this large chamber where predominantly there's no rooms. Everything is kind of just left into this open display of bureaucracy, quite literally.
Okay.
But as you kind of step out, it seems that your prisoners that you have freed have taken any amount of Crown's Guard and Righteous Brand with them in the presuming flee down the street as
Oh,
a
cool.
prison break has ensued, and you've kind of gathered their attention with that.
Also, a quick thing, because I was checking to see if I could cast silence on an object. Thunder, the silence spell makes everything immune to thunder damage.
Good to know.
I didn't know that. That is very
Kinda makes sense.
ADHD and just kind of
Very niche
guys.
case.
very
It's
very
kinda useful.
squirreled for a moment, but because I wanted to see if I could cast it on an object and like hold a rock and we just walk silently into the Immaculate. It doesn't work like that, sadly. It's can be created within or
Centered on a
pass through a
point.
20-foot, centered on a point. That would be up to Chris if that point can be an object. Can that point be an object? Because its literal thing is, for the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
I would say.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
weird because it's a
in
point.
space.
A
Yeah,
point in
pretty much
space, a point on an object.
A relative point. It's the same rule for fireball, if I recall. It's the same wording of a point.
Yeah.
And so, fireball is relative. You don't have to like aim 20 feet up if you're on a moving item, so you can
Yeah, but
arc the
yeah.
fireball onto the right location. It's a relative point where it is cast.
Okay, so there's a singular point in space,
Yeah.
not a point as in an object or a thing cannot be that moving point. Got it.
No,
Okay,
right.
okay, cool. Two things. One, do we have a screen for it in the thing or no?
You do not
In
know.
row 20?
No.
Okay, cool, got it. Do we hear commotion right now by guards and stuff like that or no?
The most commotion you hear is the commotion coming from the main door and leading to the outside, as it seems that there's a few guards ushering for fleeing prisoners to stop. But it seems that. Sorry, Laura,
Okay.
keep
We're
going
not
through my
headed
dice.
that way then.
Okay.
Indeed.
So everyone, we want to head deeper into the Immaculate so we can get the records, correct?
Correct.
That sounds
Okay.
sounds about right.
Then, Anavir, do you know
Call me
the
Vic.
Immaculate? I will hit you. Do you know the general layout of the Immaculate to your uncle's office?
I would have to roll history, do I, Chris?
Yes.
Yeah,
Please do.
figured.
At least it's not
Always.
a wisdom. So, yeah.
I always have to because my memory is shit. Well,
It's
that's
like,
the
yeah,
fun
it's
part.
left down to that way. If you get to like the
Don't
fifth
forget
floor,
about
you've gone
guidance, you
too
idiot.
far.
Oh, guidance.
You have to travel down that corridor for exactly 20 meters, and you hang a
For
left.
this time, but next time, you have to
Say
declare it
beforehand.
before you roll.
Declare
Yeah.
it first, yeah. Like I have to.
Yeah,
Oh,
forget
this
about
is-
it, man.
20 feet
This is some
behind you.
Chris rolls today. So
Chris
23.
or Chris?
How does a 27 work?
Yeah.
Those are some Chris.
Throughout most of your childhood, yeah, you have a very good recollection of the ins and out of the Immaculate, even when it was in its construction period during your youth. So you are intimately familiar with the many routes
Crispy.
you know. So if you want, you could take the most immediate route.
Yeah.
To
Let's
Um,
go do
maybe
that.
not the
Shit.
most immediate route, but what about the most concealed route?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's already chaos. I
The
mean,
less
everybody's gonna be
obvious
distracted.
route.
Okay. I'll be keeping an eye out looking for people, things, and guards and stuff.
Should we try to roll a group stealth check?
I feel that's a good idea.
okay,
Hold on.
everyone.
Hold on. That's without a trace.
Okay,
Uh,
everyone.
Everybody.
I cast
Roll a stealth.
guidance on myself.
I'll pull up Reinhardt's sheet.
I'll roll guidance
So
for
whatever
myself.
you get plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Let's see. My campaign. So view campaign. And
Oh, I'm on Anatoly. Well, like, why am I? Why is
17.
my stealth +8? Oh, it's Anatoly. That's why.
I have 17.
2. Remember, add plus 10.
17
I
for
know.
Whatever you get, add
Reinhardt?
plus 10.
17 total for me.
37.
22 for mine.
I rolled a 7. No, I rolled a 5 -1 for 4 with my guidance +3 and then +10 for a 17.
With Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah.
27.
Whatever. Flavor text is what it is, but it gives you a +10 to your stealth roll.
You all sort of
Fucking crunk.
that's a little bit, maybe for Torin at 1 or 2 points, but for the most part, it's the sort of don't look suspicious, and no one will think you're suspicious. So
Don't
you
be
just kind of start
suspicious, Don't be
booking it
suspicious.
at the right moment, turning your face at this moment so that no one happens to catch who you are. I'm gonna roll one. Sorry, I also forgot.
Oh yeah, for
Rolling.
Rosalina.
You roll
Rosalina.
a 4.
And does the Spectre need to, Chris, or is the Spectre basically a ghostly astral projection that no one's really gonna
Yeah,
notice?
the Spectre needs to as well. This is like 4. Okay, someone's gonna roll for the Spectre. It's using the same
I will.
guys. Okay, roll it disadvantage because in the terms of trying to be inconspicuous and moving as a group, the undead Spectre muttering one word is not inconspicuous.
Balls.
Just
Okay, I'm just gonna roll
screams.
2 20s.
How many people
Ooh,
can
a
pass out a
1
trace
and a
effect?
17.
Let me bring it up.
Guys,
1, 2,
if it's
3, 4,
disadvantage, I
5,
rolled a
6, 7.
17 and a 1. So
it's
it
an
got
actual
a 1. Plus
A veil
whatever
of
it
shadows and
has.
silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
Okay, no limit.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of me. So
Yeah, no limit.
I said everybody.
Yeah.
Um,
Regardless,
Except for you, Anavir.
with a 37, 14, yeah, you guys just barely make it with with
Well, that's
those
good.
rolls and
37.
your extensive party. Yeah.
37, the high rolls are what's bringing up the average.
Yeah. But you all kind of push through here. You pass by various desks. You pass by gaudy furniture. You pass by this multiple doors, with this hallways of doors upon doors upon doors that all lead to various subsections of this immense center that, as you kind of run through it, seemingly defies any amount of logistics that it would take to run a city such as this. But redundancy is the name of the game with the Immaculate, so there seems just to be an overwhelming extent of room, of space, of just everything, overwhelming, excessive. As you run forward, you take the final turn towards the office that you know belongs to Starosa Judas Olesia, who is your adoptive uncle.
Douchebag uncle.
And in a similar, you recognize it, but for everyone else, it's your first time seeing them, of these two sort of 5 to 6 foot tall crystalline statues of Crownsguard that lay on either side of the doorway.
This is it.
One with shield and spear, the other with crossbow in hand. This sort of like braced at armed and ready move, but just completely isolated. You kind of look at it, and yeah, that is 100% gemstone entire. And that must easily, as you would know, Anvir, cost a small fortune.
Will it fit in the bag of holding?
Will they fit in the bag of holding?
It's 5
Or
feet.
the haversack?
It's 5 feet tall.
Tall doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what size.
Will it fit in the
Will
Tall
it fit
doesn't
in the
matter.
bag of holding?
Put them in the
Is, like,
bag
the
of holding. You
opening,
can
like,
component
Hey, you guys can go ahead if you really think you can. Whatever,
So-
but I'm going in here.
Snyder.
I'm gonna
Snyder,
poke
please go
the-
check for locks and traps.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Guidance.
Checking the door?
Yeah, I'll check the door with Mage Hand if that's possible.
Sure.
From a distance.
Roll investigation check.
With guidance.
Guidance.
That's a nat 20.
I think he's good.
All right.
Let's see if you can roll a Nathan perception roll.
What's
Add
the
that
total?
D4.
So that's 28 and then a 1. From
29.
D4.
29.
I think D4.
Okay.
See if you
The
get another
hands sort of
pathetic D4, then
does these
motherfucker.
very quick, like press on to, and it starts scanning the door for anything and everything. It's not trapped, and when upon testing the door handle, it's not locked either.
Oh,
What a fucking gaudy ass individual.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
sure.
Let's just
So
walk
I'm
right
gonna
in there.
relay to the guy,
Shit.
it's unlocked. I can't open the door, I think, but I'm just gonna poke the two statues.
Oh my god.
Just, just in case.
That may have
Cast a detect magic if you
Roll
want.
initiative.
Actually, that's still up, isn't it? How long is detect?
No.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
But if you used any other concentration spell, it would drop. Also, were you keeping track if you ever got hit or hurt?
he was downed
No.
at one point.
Yeah, no, it's dropped.
It was down.
It
It's
dropped.
down.
You'd have to cast it again. It's up to you.
No, I'm not.
You want to
gonna
burn
cast
that,
it again.
that spell slot? I wouldn't.
So I don't have it prepared, so I would have to ritually cast it anyways. Just 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, it's not worth
Oh,
it. We need
wait.
to get in and out.
We
I
need to be
have
in
it,
and
but
out,
it's
so-
not something.
But I will
Fuck
poke
it.
the,
Detect magic.
Okay. You
I burned a first level spell slot.
your eyes kind of flare up with that holy energy once more, and you kind of glance at each of the statues. They aren't emanating, like emitting intense arcane energy, but as you kind of peer in, there's just the faintest bit of energy that resides in the core of the statues,
What
and it's
kind?
energy not too dissimilar from your own. The energy, not inherently of the Moonweaver, but inherently of the same vein where the magic comes from.
Does it give off
Divine, essentially. The
yeah,
faintest bit
divine.
of divine.
Does it though? Hold on.
There's no
Aaron?
school of magic inherently.
Right. Okay.
If I dump some of this water out, you think I can fit that statue in the bag?
The lake of water.
I still got 440 pounds of water in my bag.
Dude.
Get one of those
Everyone should drink. Don't dump it. Just drink
The
it.
good water.
Just drink some.
Our broken ass
Chugging.
fucking.
Fountain water.
Does it
So
sound like
because-
Chris? Does it kind of the divine energy? Does it kind of feel like similar to like a protection kind of thing, where it like
Roll an Arcana check.
Guidance.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help him.
I gave him
I'm
guidance.
inspecting the statue.
So
You can roll.
advantage and guidance.
Got it. I'll roll again.
I'm inspecting the statue using my spear to take measurements.
Okay.
8.
Guidance.
Bro, my intelligence is +1. 11.
Fair.
11.
All of my stuff's in wisdom, dude. I have a 23 passive
Yeah.
perception. I don't need your shit.
You-
There's very few people who can
Kind of-
sneak up on me. Fuck you.
You're giving it a little bit of a look here. The most you can ascertain is that due to the dimming nature that you've kind of observed already, whatever source of energy that has caused this divine magic has dwindled and faded over years, most likely. Like this
Okay,
is
it's coming.
this is more
It's coming from the core of the statue.
yeah.
Okay.
So almost like someone put a ward on it and it's failing.
Less so a ward. It's you're just unsure to origin. It's whatever it was, it's been like this for years.
Okay. I open the door. Mage
Okay.
hand, of course.
And you just kinda
However
open
far
the-
away I am.
Yeah, about like 10 feet in the door, you slowly just push it open. Do you push it all the way open? Or just
I crack it first.
'Kay.
I'm like,
a crack?
anything?
Nothing.
Warren, are you okay?
As I get closer to the door, do I sense anything inside the room?
Inside room. Your passive perception can carry this. You kind of listen in. You can just hear one set like a creaking of a chair as a figure kind of leans back in it. and just kind of the
Mm.
breathing of one individual.
So someone is in the room.
Someone is in the room.
I pushed the door the rest of the way.
No, I
Oh no.
literally went stop.
Stop.
Oh, you wouldn't stop? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm
see- I
sorry.
didn't
It's
see
hard to see my. Sorry, it's hard with my hand and the light.
Pasty
'cause
ass mother.
I don't
I know. I'm sorry, but no, I go like this.
want to enter without
Like-
seeing.
Okay.
I'm gonna load my crossbow just in case.
Okay,
Fucking
quick thing.
torrid.
The
Yeah,
statue,
he can.
roll a strength check.
Must be really
Did
heavy.
he-
Just a strength check.
I'm gonna send a
Yes.
message to Nathan, Saren, by the way, and say, hey,
17.
I can.
Okay.
I can blind
That
them
could work.
if I need to.
Okay.
That's
So
probably
you
gonna be
casted
over, like,
message on
100
me?
pounds.
Yeah.
Okay. I met through message. I'm gonna go like this to both you, Snyder, and to Anavir.
We doing baseball
Basically-
soccer,
I'm basically saying use your spell, which I know how it works. Is you have a copper wire you hold in front of your mouth,
Just whisper.
and you talk telepathically. Basically, I'm telling you guys,
Just
use your
fucking whisper
spells
to
to
me.
talk to everyone and let everyone know. But to Snyder, I say, there's someone in the room. They're leaning in their chair. I can hear the creaks of the chair.
Oh,
Do you or anyone else have any way to see who's in the room?
I could probably have a good idea who that is.
It's the middle of the night. Who would be in his chair in the middle of the night?
He's working late.
I'm working late.
Is
Wait,
it dark in the
did-
room, Chris?
You guys started this. It's like you're essentially like 4 a.m. It is not dark in there. It is.
Got a little
there's
light.
If they're in the
faint
chair,
bleeding of
I'm
light.
guessing it's the owner.
would I
of the
know
office.
who would be in there? Like,
There's only, I mean,
there's really
realistically,
There's only one
a few-
person.
like only one person would do any work in his office.
fucking
As
janitor.
for yeah,
Um,
as for knowing exactly, I mean, like, and
Okay.
people have
Okay.
access to his
Just-
chambers.
So I will.
mm,
I'll basically say to everyone, we are about to interact with the Starosa of the city. Anavir,
I
if
messaged.
there is a
No
time,
shit.
Anavir, if there is a time in which you will unwanting to interact with him to find out the answers to our question, now is the time to make that decision. Otherwise, we are going to go in, clamp his ass down, and ask him every question we want or threaten to kill him. Sound good?
Yeah, I mean,
Does anyone
I'm
have any
not
issues with the
against.
plan of clamping his ass down,
No, I'm
making
not
it so he
against.
can't do anything,
I
and he answers
whispered to
every
Anavir,
question.
No, I'm
Anyway.
not against clamping his ass down
Are
if we
you-
need be.
Yeah, no.
Torrent's still over there with the statue, like.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Torrent.
Is Anavir,
Rose-
What
So-
was your
Anavir,
strength quickly? For
17.
Torrent? 17, and your normal lift is 450 pounds.
He's like, man, I gotta check this one.
I will say, Chris, while I'm doing this, I also look at Rosalina and be like, Rosalina, do you have any issues capturing and interrogating the Starosa of this city?
I would be careful on the matters of interrogating a government official of someone of such high standing.
That
I
is
have no problem
true.
killing the man personally, but just wanted to see if you had any
I-
personal connections.
Anavir.
Don't want to
It's
quite kill him.
Anavir's call. Do you have a problem with us killing him?
I wouldn't. If anything,
comes
let's
to
not
it.
let's not try to kill him.
Try
Oh,
to.
Like
okay.
Torrent would
Sounds
already
good.
be like, let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I will let
I'm
you
gonna-
guys know if that needs to be, but I don't think that will
Okay.
come to it. But we'll
Well,
see.
we're gonna open the door, and then I'm gonna ask Stormer to blind his ass indefinite, so he
No,
doesn't know what the
I mean
fuck's
I could
going
just
on.
blind his ass. It's fine with
Okay.
me.
See, what do I have that could help?
Okay, I'm over the door with the mage hand now. Hi. I have a color display. It's spray ready.
Color spray.
Hello.
Good thing, Foreign, you can lift the statue. It's about 700 pounds.
Oh my god.
We'll help you with the statue in a minute.
That's heavier than
Warren,
shit.
come on, dude.
So
Darn.
So much money.
So
After.
much
Does
money.
he have to do a contract
Darn.
to do it?
We can't take the statue.
He's trying to be a
At least-
dwarf.
At least not yet.
Mark it somehow and learn how to teleport things. Let's go.
It's too heavy to teleport.
Wait, I can.
What's that?
Can I vortex warp something
I'm gonna
that
try and
is?
slowly put it back down.
Ah, it's a creature. Damn it.
It wouldn't fit in the bag of holding, would it, Chris? We don't have a 5 foot wide, like a 3 foot wide opening in his bag of holding to go.
If only somebody had a
It's-
pick to break pieces off of it.
I have a
it
grappling
is.
hook.
I mean, so when you look at it, and you have to get a good look at it, taking measurements of it. I mean, it's about 6'2" tall, pretty set built. Like it's almost like a terracotta soldier-esque like size and build. It's not any miniatured, and to the point where it's
Torn,
It's
it's
built.
not gonna fit. We're moving
So
on.
here's the thing. I can fit 64 cubic feet worth of shit in my bag,
I
but
know
I have
you
a 500-pound
can't.
limit.
Oh, you couldn't do it anyway.
We don't believe in
No, he
limits.
can't do it.
Hey,
So
if
we're
everything goes
moving
wrong, we'll
on.
just help you move it. Okay.
Come back for
Okay.
it.
All right, what were we doing?
500
Yeah,
pounds.
just,
Ah, I can't even fit on the disc. Oh,
You-
damn it.
start to open the
We're about to interrogate my uncle.
doors.
Like
And
grab
you
Anna
kind
here,
of
be like,
see-
"Honk."
You see in the seat, leaning back, an older human male, just kind of white hair. It's cut short, and he's very well kept. His hands are folded onto the desk.
Hello.
He has this kind of very cold eyes of a blue iris on white white eyes, and he
the
kind of
glare.
looks. Yeah, he looks up, lifts his head, and just no words at the moment, but just gives this gaze over and across.
Hello.
I know Janavir. This is your story, bitch.
Fine, alright. Say,
I want to be able to grab him through the camera.
I got some questions for you, sir.
At this point, he kind of finally moves, finally leaning back in his chair. And what would those questions be?
Well, I'm still Vic, by the way.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Some personal affairs of questions that I must ask, but first I'd like to know, God damn.
You better get your shit together.
I'm trying to think of questions
Is
right
Vic
now.
stuttering? Is Vic stammering?
Here's my mother.
Well, that's kind of obvious who I am, isn't it?
We don't
Why
really
did you
care
have
if he
the
knows you are
goblin?
Janavir. You're not supposed to be in this town anyways.
That's a good point.
Did you have the goblins attacked?
That's out. This is out of character. Viking.
Ooh, ooh,
Remember why we are
goblins,
here.
ooh.
I
You have a
know.
point.
But,
Goblins, mother. Why you got rid of me? There are multiple things you can ask. Let's move
okay,
it on. Now, right now, it's really awkward silence.
I know.
And these
All
are
right.
not a point in which
40
I...
seconds.
Okay, shut up! I got the questions in my head. The goblin attack years ago. Why? We know you planned it. To why you did it, I'm not quite sure why.
What I do is for the embetterment of Blumenthal in its entirety.
Hmm.
And sometimes there might be a fall. Sometimes there might be bad. But ensure that it is the right path taken versus the other roads not taken.
So unneeded casualties for what reason?
That roll a persuasion check.
Of course.
You're a bard, yeah.
Well, yes, I can hope I can persuade. Unless I'm retarded. 14.
Ew.
Thought your
Whoa.
college had an advantage on.
Doesn't your
Right.
college? Yeah, check your shit, bro. You should be rolling way higher than that.
Well, no,
Five minimum.
no, I got a
You barely
5.
pay attention.
I'm working with a
You got
5
a
on my
5?
roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then my persuasion is good. It's
No,
9.
but don't you have advantage due to your class?
Do I? I gotta double check then.
It'd be under features and traits.
14 is the minimum roll I can do with intimidation.
I have a plus 13 to perception with advantage right now because of all the shit I have on it. And
So
that's like
here's
the
what it
roll of
is.
what I
It's
have.
silver tongue. When you make a charisma check,
Okay.
persuasion or deception, and that die number is less than 10, you can treat that die number as 10. So you should
Oh,
not
he has
be
Oh.
expertise.
actually. Yeah, well, no, yeah, he has expertise, but he specifically has.
So it would be 19 then?
Yeah,
Oh.
your persuasion. Yeah, your 19 is your lowest persuasion roll you can get.
Yeah, that's why
Wow,
I'm like,
that's
you can't roll a
amazing.
14.
Okay,
Man.
okay,
You can roll
yeah.
19 or higher.
Yeah, okay. That's a
That's why
19
it was
then.
like, that doesn't sound right.
It's like, what?
You're like, wait, I'm better than this? Yes, you're better than this. We know you
You've
are.
been playing Nerf mode the whole time?
I don't think
He's been
so.
playing Nerf mode for so long, guys.
But
Yeah, you can't roll worse than a 19, and keep that in mind for like the DM kind of like level of how impossible something is to do. That like 30 is impossible, 25 is very hard, 20 is hard, 15 medium,
right.
10 easy, and so on. So like keep that level in mind, and it really helps you to figure out what you can and cannot do in the world.
Right.
My
Okay.
intimidation is +5 even. So I know you do better than that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like
Wait a second.
my persuasion is a +6, man. Like you should be trouncing me.
Yeah, one moment. Something's
No
bothering
worries.
this.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
It's okay.
We can
Take your time to find your answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Viking, if you roll an 11 or higher, you can do pretty hard things when it comes to speak.
Yeah.
I was curious because I know people legitimately complain about your class when it comes to persuasion deception checks. I was like,
It's like,
"There's a
what the
reason."
fuck?
I didn't know why.
Something's wrong with the fact that you are good at persuasion. It's like, he should be destroying at this. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay, there we go.
Pretty
He
much.
can't roll below a 10 when it comes to talking or deceiving people.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a higher level rogue. You can
Which
never
is
roll
really
below
good.
a 10.
It's the same skill.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing as
He
sneak
kind
for
of
rogues.
gives this peering look at Vic before he leans back some more in his chair. What you see as unneeded is something that was very well needed. Blumenthal is responsible for the survival of Rexington and the surviving cities. And yet we are constantly passed over, constantly ignored for Rexington. And so, to solicit a response to ensure our city can't fall in the event of such things, a census was taken. Those with few ties, Blumenthal, those that were not desirable. Those whom do not benefit the city in this whole, they will put onto the census on the lower end. And, over time, slowly congregate onto the side of the city where best and most ideal. It is true. There was an orchestrated attack on the city. These figures were acceptable casualties. By no means was there a hit out on them. By no means was my requirement for them all to die. But when they do die, it does not destroy Blumenthal in its entirety. And when Rexingstrom saw the destruction that a couple of goblins could do, well, the funds came back in. The walls could be reinforced once more, the Crown's Guard properly trained, and we knew of peace. We knew of not having to deal with monsters approaching our gates. We knew of the padlock and the great defense that we take to those entering our city. Surely you looked at our market and saw prosperity.
Indeed.
In some eyes.
I feel like in some way there could be a way better decision than self-destruct of the own city, just to say that you can make it better.
Perhaps
like many others.
there's a decision that could be made over several years to eventually acquire the funds. But unfortunately, time is not on our hands. Unfortunately, the world is full of crazy twists and turns that demand immediate action. It wasn't long since the great city of Vasselheim almost fell to its knees. It was not longer since that the Menagerie Coast is locked down due to criminal incursions, the demonic incursions. If such a portal was to open up in Guardian, who's to say something could not happen similar here? And if it was our previous institution, this city would be naught but ash and fire, but now we stand a chance. So tell me, do you take time to find the resources necessary, or do you do what you must to form it now?
I do what must be right.
No matter how much time it takes, I know, because you plowed through my prisons and slaughtered many men to get here. You don't take your
To be
time,
fair,
and
they
neither
did
do I,
attack us first.
because you are trespassing. Now,
You're not wrong.
Are we the bad guys?
Well, like you
Out
said,
of character, he's not wrong, but he's definitely the greater good concept, which in and of itself runs into the issues that it always has. Who are you willing
Now.
to sacrifice?
Who are you? To know so much, to have pride so deeply, to spilt blood on the floor. Just ask me a few questions. Who are you?
It's just a third party. Is it great? Stormer, why are you so quiet?
Do we say our group name?
No.
No.
I say, I just
Here,
said,
we're the Frigid Six, bitch.
yeah, I'm shooting the shotgun. Woo!
Open up beer!
Get some beer can.
Oh shit! I hit him. God.
Fucking Guardian of the Galaxy's bitch moment.
Put your frat logo over the side.
Yeah.
Plant our
Blue
flag
Sky
in the
starts
forest.
playing. Blue Sky starts playing vinyl original in all max IMAX 3D. Let's go. Okay. Serious note. I look to Vic and I say, "We're an interested third party. We also have some other things." That was more the general knowledge we wanted. Something we discovered in our searches and were interested about. But Vic, I believe you had another more interesting question to inquire upon.
Is it the
one
personal
that might
question?
require a different face to get the answer we want.
Side note: your accent is like a German trying
Mine?
to speak UK English.
Yeah, I don't know what my accent is. It's trying to be like somewhat proper, but like I hated being proper. Which is why I'm now an adventurer. Like I was like, nah, fuck religious studies, man. Cool, Moonweaver's great and
all I
she
can
loves
see
us.
is
Fuck
like
this shit. Time to go murder people.
It sounds like
all
the
I
guy
see is
doing
Saren's
German's
parents
political
are
party.
like their accents are normal Cordanian.
Very much more prim proper. We're a part of a
And
higher
then they listen,
thing. And
they
then
hear Saren talk. He's like, fuck, he picked it up at a summer camp.
So I slowly just remove the hat
Got it.
and
Kind of
reveal.
Mhm.
There's like this
The fake
briefest
mustache.
this briefest glint in his eyes as he recognizes you, but it's not as like pulled back and shocked so much.
No, it was just like, okay.
Kind of leans in. Rexian Victoria. You know that's your father's name. Instructor from the Solstice Academy. Came to Blumenthal to instruct students in the ongoing ways of magic. We'd had a resurgence of those capable of such powers, and he had come to help instruct them. Now, of course, he was a bull-faced man. He was plain, very much from the assembly. And I too was surprised when he married. I'm sure you've heard that before, though. Did you know that he worked in the Cerberus Assembly?
I've heard somewhat.
He worked under a few of the archmages, and in his coming here was to instruct several in the ways of magic. I recall specifically the letter I received when I was told to give him quarters, signed by the Archmage of Civil Influences. You understand why then he was put on my list at the bottom?
Not really, but let's just say I do.
Sorry, I left the flash.
He's not a good man. Whatever RK might have said about him, he was not a good man.
What makes him not a good man?
Those children are not here anymore, those that he taught. I know the truth. What your father did, of the part he played.
Yeah?
Before your time. Funny how the families of those that once gave birth to students proper were so overflowed with joy to have sent them to the great Solstice Academy, wound up dead a few years later.
I'm assuming from the goblin attack?
No, it was after that. He played a part within the Cerberus Assembly that is greater than your perception. Kind of glances over and across at the rest of the group here. Why are you here then? Surely you did not just decide to come back with a few friends and hope to answer such simple questions.
You asked about your mom
I'm here to find my origin and my whereabouts of my mother.
And why do you believe that she is not dead? Along with your father.
Let's just say I
Like your
found some.
statues outside.
I
Like
found
your statues outside.
We've
The divine has. My car flashers have been on for the last 3 hours. I need to go run and turn them off. Like your statues outside, the power of divine can answer many things.
Let's just say we found some evidence along the way where it's clear that they're still around. So
Well,
I'd like to know, where are they?
yes.
And what am I?
breathed there.
Insight check.
Fucking breathe.
Insight
Feel
check
free.
onto him.
Feel free to.
Motherfucker.
Roll insight. In the meantime,
Darren, are you okay?
I know, guys. Randomly. Whew.
listen well then.
Oh God, that was a 4.
That was a roll of
Okay, 13.
intimidation if he
Jesus,
didn't
shit.
like answer or whatever, but
Listen well.
So
2
roll a
days
13.
after the initial goblin attack those years ago, I remember the woman. Her name, Arke Victoria.
One more time.
Arke,
Arcane Victoria.
A-R-C-A-Y, Arke.
A-R-C-A-Y. Got it.
He had a child, young, and demanded that I care for the child. Though it was her own, for she had also suspected me of having to do with the attack a few days ago. She said it was to be reparations. She said I was to ensure that I was to ward over the child until he was old enough to venture on his own, and that she would always ensure that I took care of him. Now, initially I refused. If I accepted every child that a grieving mother brought to me, I'd be an orphanage, not a Stratoza.
That might have been a better career choice
no,
for you.
I don't think so, but carry on.
Well, when I had instructed her to leave the Immaculate and its building grounds at once, she refused. I instructed my guards to enforce her out. And you have now seen the handiwork, for you were so keen on commenting on it too outside here. So heavy we could barely move them out of this chamber.
Oh, she did that? Well, I like your mother more and more.
You can
You
understand
asked for
why
that one.
I accepted it. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Some may say you should have taken one of their places, but you can see now. Saren just got like a huge cleric's ability boner. Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Turn
she
2 men to stone
clearly
like that?
saw-
Fuck.
She clearly saw the worth keeping me alive. And so I did it. I took the young child in. Now here he is, having slaughtered his way through here to ask his questions.
The answers that I deserve. Don't you
Sure.
think?
Sure.
So tell me, do you know where my whereabouts of my mother is?
Roll persuasion.
Minimum of 19.
Oh, that's like 19, so I mean... Oh, never mind, that's even higher.
What'd you get?
I got an 18 plus 9, that's a 28.
Oh! Nice. There we
20.
go.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
He
or 27.
crosses his
27.
arms.
27, yeah.
And I am not a hateful man towards you. despite all that you've done. So sure. If it means that you will leave once more, sure. She didn't stop visiting even after your banishment. In fact, she was here just a mere few days ago, inquiring about your whereabouts. Of course, I had no idea you'd be through my city gate so soon. Told her that last I had heard, you were in the Menagerie Coast still. I don't think she was keen on that answer. Briefly threatened me. Eventually,
As they do.
she took off. Must have been eastward for a bit. Though, I doubt you will catch up to her in that time. She has a knack for traveling quick. Though I had recalled briefly in one of her mentions when she checked on you some years ago, must have been 7 when at the time. She lives in the graying wildlands to the north. She had mentioned something. She had mentioned crystal, in akin to, I imagine, 2 gods outside. I did not bother to question this. Must have been a slip of the word, and last I needed her was to change and modify my own memories.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
now you know.
Now I know.
How does she get in contact with you?
Normally violently. She'll come here at some point in the day, demand to be let in, and at this point my men know better than to refuse, and she comes here, yells, berates. I tell her what she needs to know, and once she's assured of Anavir's safety, or at least relative whereabouts, she leaves.
So she comes in person.
She comes in person.
Good to know. Any normal
I
time
found my
frame?
Ingrid.
Man, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, he
Ingrid,
said,
that
I
was
found
just
my
a-
Ingrid.
Thank you.
God, fuck off.
All righty then.
And
What's
if
the
you
shortest time she's returned?
Months at a time, so she is not due to return for some time. You'd have better luck
Fine.
venturing the
Searching
graying
ourselves.
wildland.
Mhm.
We've been
And you've
before.
dealt
Being
with
again
this
is no problem.
day in and day out for the past few years.
What was that?
Decades.
We
We dealt with
And
this
you've
months
dealt with
on,
this
months
for
off.
years.
Yes. Ever since I took in Anavir, she has been a storm.
I'll tell you
No
one thing.
you are a
consistency.
pain in the ass, I say to Anavir.
He gets it from his mother then.
Clearly.
Learns a lot
She's
from us, huh?
she jovial to an extent, almost naive to another. It's almost as though she not aware of the power she wields or the significance of it. I cannot say for sure.
Hmm.
But
Oh,
Arcade
great,
is a
she's a
strange
Warhammer
woman.
orc.
Well,
Do we know her
Anavir?
to be full elf, or like a half elf or something?
Oh. You know, we never asked that.
Never
Well,
asked that.
How would
Which
you
one's half elf?
describe her looks
Because
if we
he's
were
half
in
elf,
the graying wildlands
so-
looking for her, as you've
That-
seen her most recently?
that she was a few days ago. Human, black hair, about shoulder length.
Ooh,
She wears two-tone
cute,
robes. Two-tone robes, white and red. Carries with her a crystalline staff.
Is she part of the Tal'Dorei
Oh.
Council? I knew I'd get you with that one, Chris. I knew I'd get you with that one, Chris.
It's
God.
suddenly clicking with Torin. Those 2 crystal statues outside were guards, weren't they?
Yes.
That just dawned on you?
That's
Before
just
I
Yeah.
was a little bit slow on this.
I'm gonna. No, my perception. I'd noticed you start to like act a little weird about the statues you were touching and lifting and playing with.
He just pogs.
Okay, Andrea. Were there anything else that you wish to ask, or interpret, or interrogate?
Not for now. Honestly, I want to get searching with my mother. But I'll deal with.
well,
I look
Do
to
you have a weapon
Rosalina.
shop in town?
Rosina, she's been hanging in the far back pretty much this whole time.
Probably doesn't want to get recognized.
Yeah, arms crossed, but she does have a disguise self on, and she's been paying attention in the back for a while.
Just while you're thinking that over real quick, because I was running. He did say that Andovir's father was a piece of shit who like was part of the Cerberus Assembly, and a bunch of people he trained went to the Cerberus Assembly and died, basically, and never returned, or quote unquote died.
Never returned.
Okay. Would I put in my head that, because I wanted to ask this, but I had to run. Would I put that in my head that sounds a lot like what happens with crystal people, that they never return and they just, we're now goes to the murder society? For like what Rosalina is?
Yeah.
Does it sound like what happened with the Volstruckers?
Yeah.
Okay. That explains a lot. Cool. Got it. So, unconfirmed, but Anavir's father probably had something to do with the Volstruckers, Trent Ickathon, and all of that jazz. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Just want to get that clarification before we start going down a whole other path, and I squirrel later 5 minutes and go, wait a minute.
Okay. Who the hell?
Back to Rosalina. Thank you. Thank you, Chris.
Rosalina, yeah. So, yeah, putting that together, she's very much hanging out on the back side and not directly addressing the figure.
Are we doing like a look back, like the fuck?
I give her the look of, is there any questions you have?
No. None whatsoever.
Okay.
So I'll
I
be
guess
leaving your
we
city.
leave.
Yes.
So I'd like to
And
think
we
that
will-
I will be left alone when I leave your
Yes.
city.
I'll
we
lay
would
it
be-
out very bare for you right now, okay? You can leave the city unmolested as long as you leave tonight.
Won't be an
Consider
issue.
this generous, considering the multiple counts of murder, break and enter, that I let you off so easily.
Let's just
Do
say
I
that
pick up
it's.
that he has any power of himself, Chris? Like physical stature or like any sense of arcane ability, or more that he's
roll
just a man who's
insight.
talking big? Okay.
Roll insight.
Or that he's just a man trying to talk big out his ass.
I mean, I would
Certainly a man of
know, wouldn't I?
Oh, yes. 28, Chris. I rolled a 19.
And
Oh, okay.
with what Anvir knows.
Yeah.
He's not an inherently magical individual, which makes him rare among the Sterosas. Rare among general Dwendalian nobility. Dwendalians, their nobility is typically sorcerers.
Power.
So, as a non-arcane individual, he's not strong. He's old right now. You know, he's getting up there in his years. But you
And
definitely,
he's basically
he is
threatening us with the power of his city. Got it.
yeah, with his influence and his
Fucking influencer.
that power.
Or
Fucking
They aren't
YouTuber.
they aren't empty threats,
They aren't empty threats. Got
but
it.
they aren't like he is going to enact this on.
It's not like if Trent said, get the fuck
Yes.
out of my city, and we'd go, I got it, Trent. You can murder us all in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes,
Especially with
sir.
your time pause
Sir, Mr.
ability.
Grant, sir.
We'll leave. This guy's more like, yo, I got a big dick and I'm swinging around and you better do what I tell you or I'm going to tell all the people I tell what to do stuff to you. Got it. Okay, cool.
He's an
But
elder
The
statesman.
bureaucrat.
So, yeah, so I can have an air of confidence that he can't
He
do
leans
shit
in.
and that he is literally, you can't touch
If you
me.
were to die,
I'll leave it plain.
anything that
Yes,
could happen to him.
I've ensured the possibilities already. If I live unmolested from this encounter, no one dies. And I don't mean you and me. I mean the people of Blumenthal. Because it is my guidance that keeps this city alive. No one else's.
Guidance of
As we saw
something.
in the prison,
What?
there are many others who would love to take up the position.
I know who you speak of.
We speak
Allow
of
me
many
to
others than him.
elaborate. How many in this city do you think would be willing to surrender when the Kryn arrive? Would be willing to not sacrifice the garrisons to fight the entire might of their military? I imagine many would at least put up a marginal fight. Many might even see the city razed, so it can't be used as fortifications for the Kryn. Recall that Rexingtrim is so close now, and Blumenthal so fortified. Yes.
Despite your iron hand on this city, you are likely the most capable, and we would not want to unbalance the city of Blumenthal.
That sounds about right, what he's saying.
Yes. When the Kryn arrive, the garrison we all surrender. No one here dies. They can do what they will, but my priority has and always will be the embetterment and the best path forward for Blumenthal. Should you think to injure, assault me, should you think that by exposing what you've learned here today to possibly arrest me, I know who will take my seat. Would have left Stonetiller. And he will risk the garrison. He will have them all die. Are you aware that the garrison is here instead of the front line? Are you aware what the front lines are like now?
Yes.
We went through them.
Actually,
We
yeah.
know
Then you should
people on
know,
both sides.
ideally, that it is not grand for anyone to be on the front line. It's filled
No.
with
On
death.
another side. Yes.
So,
Oh
compare
my
the
God,
two.
this is the Eastern Front.
We start to think of the dead bodies we saw frozen that became possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Death
yes.
on the lines, or roughing up a few merchants that refuse to pay tax. And in turn, they live in a city, but still get paid and don't get killed. And Udlef will send them to their death when the Kryn arrive, and they will all die among the city gates before he dares to surrender.
We are reminded that this is not the Menagerie Coast,
Mm-hmm.
and we should respect certain customs.
Yes.
Certainly.
And I'm sure
I agree
Udlef,
with that point.
if he didn't have to deal with me in some way, then he would have seen this entire city burned. You have spoken to him. Is he not a loyal follower of the Empire?
He's
They
definitely
just keep
someone
them
who
in the
is
prisons.
scorched.
I mean,
Yeah, he's definitely someone who's
Prison.
scorched earth might sound more
More appealing
enjoyable
than
than
giving a
the
city.
complete failure to an empire to a dynasty that, to be quite honest, knowing both sides, far out superior to many of your own. So yeah, it does make sense him doing exactly that.
I am aware of the fact. I have no loyalty to the Empire. I have loyalty to Blumenthal, and we will persevere. The Kryn have no desire for conquest to subjugate these lands. When they get what they want, the war is over. They will retreat back beyond the Ashkeeper peaks. It will be up to us to pick through the ruins once more. And Blumenthal will not be some city to be trampled over by Rexingtrum when it pulls together. We won't be trampled over by whatever comes next. We will stand tall. It's all I've ever aimed for.
I'd say this before we leave, as we have nothing else to discuss other than that.
Nope.
There are many things about you I despise. There are many things about you that I find are quite impressive with your abilities. But you may wish to stop making so many enemies on every side of you in the city that you hope to keep alive. Or someone worse than us will come, and your city will burn at the fall of you.
I've learned from my mistakes tonight. I will improve for the better in the morrow.
Hope.
Then we leave tonight.
Leave
At your
tonight.
request.
That is what he said.
Now, as a means of
We would
grace,
pass on
where's
if
your
you have anything
destination lay next?
Ironically,
Well,
we
you
have
would
to
have to
stay for
earn
the
that.
It's for
Empire.
us to know and for you to wonder.
Fine.
Just know we have things that, as much as we hate it, help everyone.
we have to
Good.
save WildeMount.
For you,
Have a good night.
saving
Rexington.
WildeMount, helping Rexington, helping yourself. So, you can know that, hey, at least you are letting us leave by both the deal of not brutally executing you on the spot, understanding that you have some qualities of a leader that aren't terrible, and that us living, or at least living less harmed, helps your own city not deal with the feud of the gods. And I just turn and start leaving.
As you kind of start
And it's
filtering
Torin's
away,
probably already ahead of me and got bored.
I'm sure you will just remember that when posed between two options, that you will do the one that is more immediate.
Sir,
You're
if
the one
you
that saves the
have
most.
anything to say to the Kryn, we would gladly pass it on.
I ain't no
There is
messenger.
I
I am
have
aware of
Torin's
how
being that.
the Kryn, I am aware of the tactics, and I've become even more aware with each city they fell. And if they act in any what of a pattern, then we have nothing to fear. We are not an arms manufacturer, we produce food. Puts us in line with the others that they have taken. Our garrison will stand down immediately. The gates will open. And all on my payroll understand this, the Crown's Guard and the Righteous Brand. Not a sword will be released from scabbards.
Oh, did we free the guy who is like? Oh, we freed the wrong guy, didn't we?
No. What do you mean? The guy who wants to be the leader?
Yeah.
Yeah, we let him go. We
Okay.
let everyone go. He knows we let him go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do we have to deal with him real quick?
No.
Do we
No,
Well,
we're
shit.
good to leave.
No, we're fucking
No,
leaving. We got no.
you,
We
you,
got
no,
no
no,
deal
no,
with
no.
anybody's shit.
Yeah, no, he's all good. The guy who wanted to be leader, who got put in, I feel like he got put in for other reasons as well that he didn't want to tell us. Now that I think about it, because
Didn't we do
like a
insight on
political
that?
opponent, I can understand wanting to put away, but like I feel like there's other things too. Man. Oh, Chris.
Absolutely.
Random question: do I feel like dispel magic? The magic on the two statues are weak enough that dispel magic would free them.
You kind of got a feeling because you mentioned it. They're dead. They've been
Oh,
They've been dead.
they've
petrified for decades.
yeah.
Okay. Do they have any cool armor on them or magic items?
Impossible to tell. It's
It's
encased in
gemstone.
gemstone.
They were like regular guards, but what's the? Can we ascertain as to what the gems are made out of?
You can try. You roll an intelligence check or wisdom, whichever
I'm-
one's higher.
Imagine if I just like were to be
Yeah,
like
sure.
dispel magic, dead body falls. We have parlor tricks of our own. And just walk away. Dead body falls. Oh shit.
I'll just roll an intelligence.
While they're doing this,
They're ways.
I make my way to the
10. No.
I'm sorry, what's his name again?
Your friend.
Yeah, my friend, who was the
All the way on
servant.
the complete other side of the.
We got time.
I just close the door and say, "Hey, good luck to the city, sir." Click. Close the door.
Oh, do we still have that dead body walking with
Yeah.
us?
Get the
Cool.
fuck out of
Good
here.
to know.
As for a quick thing, the person you are looking for is Venrath.
Venrath. Yeah.
What was Venrath wanting us to do, by the way? Wasn't he wanting us to basically like kill him?
No, I don't believe so. He just wanted me to get answers.
Venrath wanted the truth to be out.
Okay, so I guess we'll do that one on a return back.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
stop by him.
check in on him, tell him how everything went, and then
Oh
leave.
yeah, we have no horses or cart.
Nope.
Oh no,
Probably a good
cart.
thing. Chris,
Well, we ain't gonna have a
Silence
fucking
of
cart if we
Griffin
try to have
running
one.
down. Because Griffins apparently love the taste of horses, so they see you.
How much is a cart, by the way?
Oh my god.
75 gold with 2 horses.
How do you know this?
He would
Man,
know
I
for-
wonder why.
I feel like we can do without the cart, but
Watch,
I
every
see your
city we go
cart.
in, there's gonna be a cart salesman.
Of course there
Cart
is.
salesman.
I'm like the fucking cabbage guy from Avatar.
You are.
My cart!
my cabbages!
My horses!
My horses!
changing, by the way.
My
Like,
God.
at some point, it's like
Okay,
a
so
handful
we're on our
cart.
way out.
Gods, get him!
We're talking to Venrath, and then we're out.
Yep. Checking in.
We'll just
Letting him
sleep
know what's
outside
up.
the city. Actually, we've went to sleep, so we've got hours of being awake still, don't we, Chris?
So you also drink the water, yeah.
I have water
We're
here. Water here.
replenished.
You're all blurred out, Noxie. Goddammit.
Yeah,
Um,
I drank the water already, and so did Torin. Yeah, Anthony, you're not
bugs
quite
out.
close enough, and your beard's meshing with your shirt, so it's not able to pick out the outline of your face, because it's basically doing this to me right now.
Okay.
So,
It actually worked, by the way. We were very easily able to
kinda
see your
worked,
face.
yeah. Now it's back to being blurred.
Just turn it off, bro. You know that takes a shit ton of processing power, right?
Is it also
It
changes
doesn't
the
change
message?
it very much.
It didn't change much at all. Anyway,
This camera
Van
quality's
Rath.
gone downhill the
Let's
past
talk
couple
to him.
weeks.
Knock on
I
his door.
don't. Well, you don't have a name brand, do you?
I should
It's
get
a
new
$20
webcam.
camera.
Honestly, bro, you pay for longevity. So,
Yeah, I think I'll
Okay.
switch to 4K.
end of the year, go for it.
Knock on the door.
Because you did so much talking. We're so proud of you, Viking. Yay.
Oh god, lines.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris. I
Oh
do
God,
write
interaction.
down on a piece of paper, like while we're walking over to Venrath, I do write down on a piece of paper the trail through there.
Yeah.
And then Mark, we'll probably change soon. We'll probably change soon, knowing
Did we
him.
close the door behind us for the tunnel?
Nope.
No. Okay, fine. Well, fuck.
Nope.
I hope that one guard woke up when his silence bubble went out.
So let's go talk to the one guard.
Yeah, let's go talk to him.
I knock
and
on the
then,
door.
let's
Wander
educate
out all
ourselves.
the way to the Windfell Plaza and eventually kind of knock on the built up onto the wall house, and there's a brief moment where the door cracks open. You can see the chain that holds it peeks over, and the door opens all the way. You see the robed figure again in that Pelor holy attire. He's like, "You're back.
Yep.
Do I? Well, you're.
I have a
need to come
direction.
in?
Henry got his answers.
I
But,
got my direction.
I'm so glad. What of the Strosa?
Oh, he did.
He did, from the sounds of it, to I understand.
No, he's fine.
No, he's
Is
He's fine.
he's fine.
Oh, he's fine.
He
So his
orchestrated
second
the
in
goblin
command.
attack.
Should we explain that?
Yes.
His second in command.
We
willingly
explained
brings-
basically his reasoning and why he did it and why he does what he does now, and kind of
Right.
and then say that it is not that we have found it is not something for us. It is an internal matter. If you wish for it to be, if you wish for it to change, yeah.
Then
If you wish for the city's management to change, you are taking into your own hand the lives of the guards, the military, yourselves, and it is up to you. It is up to the city and yourself to do with it the
Yeah.
information you wish.
the Kryn is on the march here.
Yeah, that is true. We do remind him, by the way, that the Kryn is very close.
Okay.
We will likely be back at some point, and we will deal with him then.
We'll see. This is
Certainly.
good to know, but there is so much more we must consider. Grimdolia's defenses hold. Oh, who knows?
Who knows?
He is an interesting fellow, your Starosa. Don't say as much. He brought up things like Wardan and our security, where I hail from, and the incidences that happened with us, and how strong we are internally. He does bring up good points.
I'm
But
not a
again,
fool.
However, we must flee tonight. Yes.
yes, that is
We
true.
must
We're
do-
not welcome here anymore.
We did kind of murder a bunch of Crown's Guard on the way into his.
Oh,
Yeah.
5,
yeah. It's
20,
best you
23?
actually. It's best you actually don't step in. And he kind of glances
Yeah, he
around.
sees us
creeps now.
outside.
Like
We
23,
say we
I
won't be
think?
harassed today if we leave today.
Yeah, no. We'll be fine tonight.
I
But-
understand that
I'll-
you will have to be on march, but it is best you leave now for
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
But I will
Yes,
be
I
I will be
mean-
on my journey finding my
Right
mother
again.
in the north of
You're
Where's it
praying
again?
well.
Braying Wildlands.
Great
After
Wildlands.
we
We
deal
get
with
good information on that.
Should we let him know about the keep?
Oh, yes, actually. That brings
Would you
up a
like
good
gainful
point.
employment?
And then we just.
Would you like
Yeah,
a
if you
report?
wish to not stay in this, to be quite honest, it seems like a prison to you. If you would like a new home somewhere not as politically driven, unknown by everyone but probably 30 people, and looking to grow, you'd be more than welcome at our abode, a castle, 2 days south of Talonstead. I kind of literally pull out my map and show it to him.
I just give him the
There.
coordinates.
It's filled in crayon. We live here.
We live here. Circle.
It's a little pretty house.
With sticker.
Like 17 clicks off of where it should actually be. But yeah, see, Skirt understood that funniness. Like not even close. The metric joke. But like not even close to where it actually supposed to be.
Dude shows up. Where the fuck are they?
Yeah,
He's
he
on
walked
the
into
western
town
front.
instead.
But yeah, you're welcome to move there if you wish.
It is welcome
You
to
see,
you.
he kind of thinks about it for a few moments.
He thought about it.
If it's too hot here.
It is going to be difficult to cross the front line.
Now, I would definitely say would be rough. You would have to go the western route.
Or after the.
And you'd go down. Oh, you're right. You would have an issues.
Passing through the ridge is the best bet. The Sebesterquel Ridge, and then
I'd look to Anadu. If Anadu is willing to part with it, we definitely have something that would get you through his personal one. Because we all have a mark, an emblem of different things with the crib. That could just be like, hey, no, don't kill us, please. We know you guys, don't kill us. Don't we, Chris, if I remember correctly? Or is that for the Empire we have it?
We have some marks.
I believe we have a
No,
marker.
We took it from the Empire, and we also have the one
Okay, back just a moment.
mentioned from the Kryn as well.
Do we have
Yes,
one or
okay.
multiple?
you have several
Yep.
from the Empire that you just looted from bodies.
Looted, yes.
Yeah, that we used if we needed to get past Empire guards. We'd be like, nope, we're allowed to go through.
And you have a singular one from House Oled.
Okay. Do any of us have creation? Like meld anything or mold anything?
Will, I believe.
Reinhardt has fabricate, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Will is fabricate. He could fabricate an emblem.
Okay.
Does Will? How many spell slots does Will have right now?
2.
He has one.
None.
I
Well,
haven't taken a short rest.
none. Oh, he has none.
Probably none. I imagine.
Well, I'm really tempted to make Will drink water and then fabricate him an emblem so that he could peacefully go through and say, I am friends with the Frigid Six, and they are friends with House Solad, so he could go right through.
Understand your want to make sure that I cross through unharmed, but please.
I give Will the
Perhaps-
water.
Perhaps it would be best to wait until the Crid take the city and then
Yeah.
leave.
Yes, if
Actually, if the city does go peacefully, which it will under his current reign, I don't believe they'd have any problem with that. You traveling down to Talonstead. And as long as you show no harm.
Is that what my phone sounds like when it vibrates?
Boop, boop.
Yeah, but yeah, and then, I mean, Amber's going to do what the hell he wants to do. Go ahead and have a talk with your old butler.
Oh.
Right, he was a
Talk with your
butler.
nanny.
It's not nanny.
appreciate it, but yes, I'll take care of myself. But when the way opens up, I'll be sure to at least visit.
Definitely. I think you'll really like it there, but definitely take your time. You feel like it's a need.
It's definitely a Shrek moment. You're coming with me.
Oh, so
Now-
it was Anivir's father that was the elf then, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Both daddies are elves.
Father was an elf, mother human.
So then we start
Christ,
traveling,
human.
I assume?
Kind of like closes the door and just as brief. And take care with wherever you go next.
Thank you.
May
Yep.
Pelo's light guide you on your way. Just
Side note, my patriarchal grandfather, who arrived in Port Damali, only died like 15 years before I was born.
Oh, full elf, man?
He's full elf.
Yep. Full elves, dude, live fucking like 1,000 years. Aren't they the longest old, like the oldest age elves?
It's just
And then
about,
it's
yeah,
like
he
half
died.
elves, and then it's like dwarves, and then everyone else is like 100.
I think dwarves are above the half elves.
Okay,
Yeah,
because I know half
Yeah.
elves live like.
Oh, it's
Then
like
there's
300.
Arakakra, 40 years old.
No, aren't they 25?
There's something.
No, 25 is an old Arakakra. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're telling me
Because you
that
met like a
Roald got his
40-year-old
ass kicked
one.
by, like,
Oh yeah.
He
We
was-
met a 40-year-old
He was ancient,
Arakakra.
essentially.
Yeah,
you're
he's
telling
like.
me that the one that Roald fought.
There's just two old men fighting.
Just
Yeah,
old,
yeah.
two
No, the
old
one that
men
Roald
fighting.
fought, Anthony, is basically
got his
like
ass kicked by
at the
25-year-old.
maximum life expectancy for an Arakakra. He will probably die, never passing that on again to anyone. Like, you
To be
have
fair-
probably been
to
the
be
only
fair,
human
that
he will ever meet.
Arakakra is probably like the master Roshi of Arakakras.
Yeah, and he will die in like
He's up
2
there
months,
on his-
having lived
In like 2
a
months.
generous, long life. He will pass in his sleep.
In his 30s.
He lived a long life of
He's only
32.
30.
That age
But to an Arakakra, that's like 89.
Probably, yeah.
89.
They are so. Honestly, that is the worst decision Wizards of the Coast ever made, to make most races in D&D stupid short life expectancies so no one ever plays them. Because it's like, why would I play a race that's going to die in 3 months?
5 years later, oh no!
Anyways,
You make move towards the padlock and then the greater Blumenthal area.
Wait, hold on. What time is it? It's like 4 in the morning, 5 in the
Yeah,
morning.
it's about 5 in the morning now.
Yeah.
You slept in the afternoon.
Oh,
And
okay.
some
Get
of you
ready
have
for-
drank water. I drank your fountain
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, I
I'm
drank
kinda
some of that
just
shit.
So I'm good for 8 hours. So is Anthony. All the rest of you haven't drinking fountain water. But you'd be good
As
for 8
far as,
hours if you did.
as far as spells go, I've only cast.
I've cast
That's
quite a
what
few
I tried.
spells, but
Yeah, I burned a lot of stuff myself.
But I still have a level 5 spell, a level 4 spell, 3 level 3 spells, 2 level 2 spells, 2 level 1 spells, and I still haven't used my second channel of the divinity to gain a spell slot back. And then I can just take short rests and get another one back.
That's cool.
And I can still activate my mantle.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
I'm down for a long rest because
I have 0
two of my
spells.
three
Let's
first spells
let's
are
travel a
gone.
little
Let's
bit,
just
and then we'll take a
Let's
long
get
rest
out
because
of-
we don't want to be in.
Let's get out of town.
Yeah.
Like we
Yeah.
Mind
said
you,
we
the
were.
so the journey between Blumenthal and Rexingstrom is a widely traveled, protected route.
We're
These
fine.
two cities are huge cities that reside in such close proximity that travel between them is short. It's about only a day long, or a day and a half long, and very well protected. So you could easily take a rest should you need.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we can just start traveling. And then
Uh,
we'll eventually, in the day and a half trip, it will like fix our sleeping schedule. It'll be
Do you think
wonky.
we might be able to hunt something around here?
Oh, easily.
What? You getting tired of my berries?
The berries are good, just that
Berries are very
We
good.
would
Berries
like
bring
to
all
have.
What's the odd?
As I start passing out berries to everyone.
Fucking
No,
grapes.
I
and
honestly
that.
never
grateful
use
for
the spell
berries,
because I
dude.
just anticipate
Seriously.
every day it's already spent. So I just give a berry to everyone. And that,
I'm
I feel
grateful
so
for berries,
nutritious.
I'm fine on berries.
Maybe you can add it as a flavor or something.
Prestidigitated, you know.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
I'm
this one
sorry,
tastes like
I'm not a
nachos.
druid.
Racine is like, I don't think it's a good idea to mix magic with magic like that. Terrible gastrointestinal issues.
Terrible cholesterol issues.
So, can we hunt something on the way there?
Fine.
Fine.
I don't give you a berry then.
I'm
happy about my
I'm
berry.
grateful for the berries. It's just
I do, by the way, Chris. I should
you
mention
just
I
have to
keep
start.
I create all 10 berries like the max is, and I give one out, and then I just keep the other ones and I put them in a separate
Just
little
stack them.
pouch. No, they only last 24 hours, and then they
Oh.
and are gone. But it's in case
so
anyone I
slow,
find
I
anyone,
can-
or like you can take multiple berries. The joke is
You
that
get-
you get intestinal problems. Like the exact thing is like up to 10 berries appear. You creature can use it when eating a berry restores 1 HP, and a berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. The berry lose potency if they have not been consumed within 24 hours of casting the spell. So
Gotcha.
like they're just normal berries, basically that
has
like,
an expiration
give you
date.
magical. Yeah, and basically every day I empty out. They just poof away, but you can eat more than 1 berry.
Gotcha.
Like the joke is you get intestinal problems. That's the joke about it.
On the road
Yeah,
again?
but you don't actually like diarrhea.
We're going on
But
this road
I
without
keep
cardigans.
them as emergency. I keep the leftovers as like emergency. Oh shit, someone's down, and I don't have any spells, and I only have spare the dying, but I need them up and moving. Eat a berry, chomp chomp chomp. Cool, they're good. They have a health now and can walk around.
We
It's kinda
don't
like an
have any
emergency
horses again.
No, we
Give me
don't.
health
Survival
potions.
Or a
Chris,
car.
exactly.
hunting.
Infinite, very small health potions. Because Chris keeps
Yeah,
killing my
yeah.
fucking horses. Like an
Do I have
asshole.
to roll a survival check for.
Yes, roll a survival check.
There you go.
Okay.
Can the
Fine.
ranger do it as well since we're both doing it?
It's a 23 get me,
Yeah,
Chris.
he's fine.
Oh dear.
A 20. 23.
I
Does-
just stick the crossbow in a general direction, fire, deer goes down.
Okay, that's a 9 for
Well,
me.
it's important to roll good survival on this. You're traveling on a very well-traveled road. You know, wildlife
It's
isn't
actually
like
not-
right there.
It's rare.
So you have to actually kind of go into the woods a bit, away from the road. You have to do that.
But I live. Like, there's like
This
a
is
Okay, where
not
you live and where I live is different.
Stormer.
There's a
You
large
have to
highway,
remember, this
and
is
there's a
not like
deer
the Middle Ages. Today
right
is not the Middle Ages where everyone goes, if I saw a deer in the Middle Ages in my town and I'm just walking, I'm shooting it, killing it, and taking it home to prep the food and make venison jerky for the next 9 months. Like, they don't live if they get seen. This is like a deer in the mountains in Oregon where if a deer gets seen, it goes, oh shit, that's a person.
So, yeah, you travel a little
This
bit
is a
further out.
well-traveled road.
Travel a little bit further out. Eventually, you do find a buck out in
Just
the
a dollar?
area. By $2.
Fuck.
Man, why am
It's
I
like
finding
$1.
real world
Fuck.
money here?
on like a little leash.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Literally the guy from there.
Yeah.
The fishing waders and everything.
Yeah. So I'll say, for the sake of brevity, because Wolfgang's with you, I don't think Wolfgang's gonna miss like 8 times in a row. You
I'm kind
bag
of
the
relying on
buck.
finding it. I kind of
Like it's like
magical
going
muscle for
hunting
this.
with a ARAM.
You you bag the buck, and you bring it back to where you guys have kind of set up camp for the time being.
Okay, I will burn a 3rd level spell slot. Actually, no. Fuck. I'm
I was
burning a
about
4th
to say.
level spell slot. I'll upcast it.
You're
So
casting
it's
your.
a 3-level tower.
What are your 3 levels?
Kitchen at the base level.
Kitchen.
Oh my god.
Kitchen,
What was it? It's a lounge at the middle.
kitchen, lounge.
Garage.
Sleeping.
Fuck, what's the last one? I
Kitchen,
know
lounge, sleeping.
You did well.
Okay,
You've
so
done
the
dual
bedroom is 1 bed.
lounges. Yes,
Mm.
it is.
Fuck it, it's
You've
mine.
done. Okay.
Actually,
So
no, I'll make
you.
it a 2nd lounge. It's fine.
Okay.
That way everyone can spread out.
You take out your tome as you can use as your arcane focus. You look down to the pages. They kind of flip to the right one before the glyphs light and glyphs all along the floor that you prepped.
I
And
like how
then
it's literally like a piece of stone or a piece of wood. That's your.
yeah,
It's like, okay.
because you choose. I believe you choose if it's wood or stone.
Yeah,
I'm just looking at over his shoulder.
I'm grabbing
Yeah.
a pebble.
And just like there's kind of this quasi real state where you can just see the arcane energy moving around like a cloud around the area where it's about to take form. And when you finish the incantation, slam the book closed, it all just in one moment and rushes together. And
Solidifies.
and the
Be right
3-story
back.
now, 3-story tower takes
I could
form.
leave the tower while it's still up too.
Yeah, because it's
Um,
materializes for this time period.
Mhm.
All right.
Um,
About at this time, as you're bringing your buck back in, materialize the tower. I believe Racina's looking for Saren, the person with the cloak.
mm,
I believe Saren has the
we'll
cloak
wait
belt
for
tied
him
right
to
now.
turn off his lights, I guess, or at least like run his alternator for a bit.
While that's going on, I shall cook the deer.
Easy enough to do, especially now that you
In the
have a
bathroom. Bathroom.
kitchen. But also Racina's going to go over to Torin. Just kind of glance around. Before we head out for resting, is it possible if I examine the artifact that you
Is,
carry?
Mr. Barcloak, right? Yes.
The beacon specifically.
The what?
Racina's speaking to Torin.
Uh.
Cena's talking to you, Torn.
I was reading a text.
So,
If it's
she
no
wants
bother,
to
I
borrow
would
the
like
beacon.
just see it. Not stealing it or anything. I just need to
Oh, the beacon.
God,
gaze
these
into it.
Zoomers.
Yes.
God.
Very forthright. I appreciate it. It kind of takes it. Just massive glowing artifact kind of brings it over to the center of the lounge area and sets it down. And you have looked into this before, haven't you?
I think I have once.
What was it like for you?
Refreshing?
It would be wet.
God.
It's in the bag. Holy.
That's true.
True. It would be
Let me
just.
mark off a pound of water.
Refreshing. God.
Gotta like wipe it down on the handles and along
Shirt,
the.
just like a.
I
Yeah.
marked off a pound of water.
God.
Okay.
No, I don't want to see that.
Okay, what did I miss?
Nothing.
I'm cooking.
Not
Nothing. Nothing important.
I'm cooking.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Racina's. It's like
Oh, we would have
she.
skinned the buck, by the way.
Just remind
Yeah.
me whenever I take something out of the bag of
Well,
holding,
yeah, I'm
just take
skinning
off
the
a pound of
buck
water
and I'm gaining meat.
because it's all just sloshed in there.
Pull that over.
I got some
Christina.
vegetables.
Yeah. When I looked into it, familiar, kind of the weave of it all, its insurmountable power within it is from what I see. I see possibility, quite frankly, when I look to it. And if you don't mind, I'm going to look into it further. I believe there's something more I can glean from it.
It'll help you look for answers. Go right ahead.
It will, but one quick thing. Kind of gets over and she goes to find Theron. Theron,
Yes.
the cloak
I'm
of the
sitting.
kind.
Yes. Did you ever say why you wish to borrow it?
I needed to reacquire a few things from Cerberus Assembly before I make my due parting ways.
Yes, yes, indeed. Alrighty.
Thorough. Okay. I don't think that's how it works.
I will just like fold it nicely and hand it to her.
Takes it
And then I,
to-
of course, break attunement with it.
Yeah. Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
This will help greatly. This will help greatly.
Of course, you've been very helpful to us.
I pulls it over and clasps it on.
Looks great. Brings out your eyes.
I don't think that's true at all.
I have no idea what your eyes even look like. Anthony, did you put on the pendant, by the way?
Yes.
You attuned to it?
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to check. Cool.
So you gave it to me.
Yep, no, 100%. Is the movable rod? Do you have to attune to this?
I don't think so.
No, it's weird though. It has like a check in it. Oh, if it's equipped or not. Okay, I should.
So she just goes back over to the beacon and just brief moment. So you are destined for Rexingstrom. We'll split ways there. I'll be 5 days. At that point, really, I don't know if you intend to wait or not, but I've heard you say multiple times where your keep is.
Yes.
Hope you don't
More than
mind that I
likely.
will be. Yes, I'll be heading there, especially after what I do. The Solstice, I don't intend to stay within the Empire too long after.
Makes sense. Understood. I'd love to have you. Yeah. What we're doing. If we fail, you'll probably receive a message from me saying, "Get to the keep faster, as everything's about to be destroyed."
Okay, so
What?
the tower lasts for 24 hours, but a long rest is 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That means you could stay there a whole day.
You
Is
could
what it
fix
says.
your
Yes,
sleep
I could just
schedules.
recast it.
Yeah, you can. You can also just recast. It's the same thing as Mansion. You can just
So follow the
recast.
same
Fun.
principles
It
as
was
Ring of
so fun.
Teleportation. Or if you cast it in the same spot for a whole year, it stays permanently.
So you can make a clear room that's bare, and I guess you could make a teleportation or a Levenstein hut even on the inside of a tower.
Right now, you guys have it. You can make a hut on the top of it.
Because it's the top.
I'll
flat
allow
tower.
you to essentially make a ladder to the next
Oh my
where the floor
god.
would be.
to the roof.
Guys,
man.
this is obsessive.
There's no stopping them.
There's no stopping them.
So
Can I take a long rest?
you are
My,
down.
my HP.
I
going
will.
to-
I will. While. No, wait, Chris, go ahead. I can ask in a second.
Racina's just gonna kind of push some of the water off of the beacon. Or she's
They
going
have
to
good
just
water.
focus on that for a little bit. She seems to kind of like just fade out for a little bit, about like 4 minutes before snapping back into it.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Just while
I
the
will,
you see Harbinger was.
Saren's actually going to be going to everyone and kind of like talking about our magic items and what everyone has equipped, and to make sure that like if anyone doesn't have certain things equipped, we should all get like things that are best suited to us. Because don't we have the melee bib?
Yeah, you do have the melee bib still.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go through what we all have. So
Real quick,
currently,
Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with them taking the Cloak of Evankind because supposedly the Cloak of Evankind is made out of a skin. You know how I mentioned how some pseudo dragons have chameleon-like properties?
yeah, that's exactly what it's made out of.
So
Yeah.
I'll keep that away from me then.
It is made out of dragonhide, like many magical, powerful magical items.
Pseudo dragon, yeah. So I'm like, if one were to be like, look at me, I'm like, fuck. I'm wearing.
I mean, then again, you have to remember if it's intelligent enough to know what the fuck you're wearing, like
it is.
it must be intelligent enough to know that there are good things and bad things of everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, but does everyone have magical items that are useful to them, or does anyone have extra ones?
All of my magical items are useful.
I literally only have my quiver.
Okay.
Torian,
Torian, what do
There's
you
no
have
other
magical items
items.
wise?
My spear and
No, I
the
mean my
parry
bracer. My bracers. My
Okay.
bracers.
Yeah, you have your bracers and your quiver.
Oh,
You have.
somebody can take this hat of disguise from me now because I don't need it.
The
I
circlet.
mean,
That's not ours.
it's a circlet. That's okay. It's a circlet of disguise, but yeah.
Oh.
Whose is
That's
it?
not That's not ours.
You
That's
got it from the.
Ockran's.
Akron?
A
Is it
Dockrins.
Ockran's?
Yeah.
The no
Oh
armed.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That's not ours.
forgot it.
I'll
That's
mention it
not
to him.
ours.
So we have that, the circlet, which no one needs right now. Anavir, you have your bagpipes. Do you have anything else?
I have my gloves of missile snaring, which I'm gonna use whenever the
Do you have
chance.
anything else after that? Yeah. Anything else other than those?
Ion Stone of Leadership, which,
Yeah.
and then
So
emergency
you have three.
emergency rescue as well.
That's not a magic item.
No, so
It's like I have the Rip Tether Bracer, which is not a magic item. Will has one, so yeah, whatever. Will has his stuff,
He has
but
this one.
we're not gonna pull anything off. He's got his thing that makes
Okay.
him hardier in his sword.
Reinhardt has the amulet. He has Butcher's Bib, and
He has Butcher's Bib.
he has the
Butterflies.
Blade of Blackest Night.
Yeah,
Butterflies
which,
is just an ability he has.
Oh, it's just
yeah,
one.
yeah. But he's
Yeah.
got the bib. He has the
Butcher's
bib because
Bib.
he is a melee people person.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
Blade of
that's-
Blackest Night and amulet.
And then,
Health.
so Stormer, what do you have?
Okay. So Grimoire, Infinite Stormit,
Yes, yes.
Gambler's Pepper Box.
Yes, yes.
Gunblade, technically, is that
No,
magic
not a magic item.
It's just green on my screen.
It
So-
is.
and
kind of-
Headband
It
of
can be
Intellect.
green. It just if you are you attuned to it is what I'm asking. All I care about is magical items you can attune to.
Headband of Intellect.
Anything else?
No.
Nothing else in your
Cloak of
possession that
Evankind
someone
still
else
in
could
my
be
thing.
using?
I have my Potion of Healing. I have a plan for that, but no.
No. Do you have any other magical attunement items that anyone else could
No.
be using? Because you have
Just
three.
the three.
So you guys have
Okay.
sorted this out already.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double check now that we're getting back. So basically, there's the circlet. Andovir, I guess I'll hold on to the circlet if
all right.
because it doesn't. There's no one else that really needs it.
Yeah.
So
I don't need it, so.
I might need it. That way, I don't have to pop a spell of like Alter Self.
are you going to be attuned to it?
attuned to it.
Do you have a free
Yeah.
I guess
slot for it?
I could drop the Gambler's Pepper Box attunement at some point.
Would you be? But here's the question. Basically, it's if you're going to use it, we're perfectly good to set it up with whoever like it makes sense with. But if you're not, it makes sense to just have someone attune to it if you have an empty attunement slot. Like I have an empty attunement slot, and so
Go ahead with that. Go ahead with that.
Wolfgang, do you need the circlet, or should I just hold on to the?
Just hold on to it. I don't think I need it.
Okay, I'll attune to that then while we're resting. It's called a hat.
Is it time for food?
Hat of disguise. I will.
Yeah, so the gunblade is right next to the headband of like gamblers and grimoire. That's what I'm like,
Guys, how do I spell circlet?
Google it.
C-I
So I tell Viking all the time. Fuck.
R
Say it into the mic.
C-L-E-T.
Got it. Okay. There we go. Circlet of disguise. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm tuned to that.
You have to.
Once we go in.
Do apologize.
Once we go into Rexing Trump. Oh, I will actually also cast Commune. If I've got time to do it.
Yep, you have time.
I will ritually cast Commune.
Okay.
How far are we on our deadline with Trent, by the way?
It's been paused while you travel with Rosina.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. My 3 questions for
Isn't it a holiday today?
No, don't believe so.
Not here, obviously, but
Get that one Seder bar. It's like every day is a holiday, man.
Wow. My 3 questions are: the first one is,
As you start the commune process in this chamber, it kind of becomes this like dimming twilight with some brief bits of almost like that glittering in the air as you start.
my first question is tomorrow or the day after when Oban will start his try and break the chain.
There's a pause and a shift in the room, and you get the feeling that I don't believe Commune can answer that question.
Okay. And that still counts as a question.
Yeah, because I believe the answer must be yes, no. Or
no, that was it is unclear if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In case where one word answer could be misleading or contrary, the GM might offer a short phrase.
well, it's with yes or no, and you said
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
No, it was more. Yeah, like I wanted like a yes or no to the is it going to happen tomorrow or the day after? Not
unclear still.
Okay, doesn't know if okay. So it doesn't know if it'll happen tomorrow or the day after. Yeah. Okay. Not which one, either of them.
Unsure.
Okay, unsure. It's 3 questions, right?
Yes, you have 2 more.
Do we know which building they're going to, Chris?
You know that where the chains are located. You read the book that stated where the chains are located. This one said it was a chain under a temple to Bahamut.
Yes, Bahamut. Okay.
Roll a history check.
yeah.
16.
quickly make
What the
sure I
hell?
recall this right.
'Cause I know we got stuff. I know we got stuff from Scrying that we know they're near Rexingtrum. They said within 2 weeks, and I know it's like if the 2 weeks end, it's in like the next 2 to 3 days, if I remember correctly.
Pretty soon.
So,
Sorry, it's Pelor. I think
or
Pelor. Yeah.
okay. We know it's in Rexingtrum though, and we know that they are outside of Rexingtrum, and we know it should occur in the next like 2 or 3 days when they plan on doing things. Because they were waiting for a great distraction, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Right, Chris? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is Oban and whatever the fuck Torin's sister Robin are is Robin under Oban's control?
There's another uneasy sense as the space around you doesn't change, and you get the feeling that it's another unsure.
I am also hungry.
Unsure. So it doesn't know if Robin's under Oban's control.
Yeah. Robin Ball.
Robin Ball. That's weird. That's not a yes or a no.
That's what I'm gonna hear from now on.
Ramen Ball.
Ramen Ball.
Shit, man, that's not a helpful answer.
Oh, it is not.
Side note, what's the date of Desar? Are we on?
Let me quickly check. You are on the 13th.
3 days until Day of Heart and Hearth.
Christmas.
Which is a holiday.
Well.
Which is why I asked earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, my order for food is on the way.
Man, that makes my last question really hard because I basically got a lot of nothing. At our current power, could we defeat Oban and Robin in a fight? To the death.
There's a period where you're sitting there, and while the lights flicker down, they kind of rise up, and it's yet another unsure.
Okay. It's like a 50-50 chance. Cool.
You know what? I'll cast Sending.
Okay.
That's right. I haven't taken Sending yet.
Okay.
I'll cast Sending to Ingrid.
Okay.
Ooh, laying down those seeds for later.
Is that what you call it?
Alright. The spell connects.
Oh, good. They're not dead.
Well, that's always a plus side. Hey.
You just leave it at hey. Hey.
No.
Hey, girl. Hey.
You drunk send her.
Dude, that would be fucking hilarious to drunk sending someone.
Oh my god.
It's not like a drunk text or a drunk call that they could just hang up. They literally, in their mind, cannot get rid of it until you finish talking, or those 25 words. Hey.
Wait, did you say there's like a 25 max with it?
25, yeah. 25
Okay.
25 hard limit and the spell ends.
Yeah. All right. Hey, wanted to check on you. How are things?
What you wearing?
Shut the fuck up. She
What
will
you
never
doing?
respond to that.
Imagine someone mentally stuttering.
9.
You ask her what she's wearing. He's like, the blood of my enemies.
The blood of my enemies.
Soon to be your head if you bother me again while I sleep. Simple dwarf. I know
I
you're not a dwarf.
have information
What's one word?
of my
Fuck yeah, here we go,
mother's
boys. This is
whereabouts.
great.
Whereabouts is one word.
Whereabouts. I have 7 words left.
Man, see, now it's not so easy, is it?
It's not. It's not.
Yeah, now you know why my sendings take fucking forever. Because I'm like, fuck, how do I say this in 25 words or less?
Tell
Let
Viking
me
didn't
know
grow up
what's
with
going
text
on.
messaging and a character limit.
What's going on?
Yeah.
That all?
Yeah, that's it.
You did not fucking end it with yeah.
There's a pause.
Dude, you do know it's like 6 in the morning, right?
Like, you think it matters?
She's gonna hate you.
That's fine.
And
It's not like
eventually
it-
you can hear. It's okay. Traveling south now. Split with Roald some 4 days ago.
Hmm.
Him west, I'm south. I'm glad you're looking for family. What should I do about it?
Just
Like,
let
what
her
the
know.
fuck are you telling me? I don't care.
Who the fuck?
If
Glad-
Annie needed it.
Glad for you, though.
Where'd you go?
She kind of just,
Oh.
yeah.
Not-
And
Cool.
That's okay. We're in our stages.
Oh my god.
We're in
she's
the
a very
awkward stages.
straightforward person. So
I don't know what to do with this information that you've given me.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Yeah, this is
that's
fun.
what she leaves it at. Otherwise, everyone gonna take a long rest.
Yep, long rest. Long rest. Woo, and we
Long
Are you going
rest.
to
Woo.
approach
No.
Rexingtrum at night,
We're gonna eat.
or are you
too.
going to like clock over to the next day to fix
Clock
your
over so
schedule?
that our sleep schedule is correct and we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We arrive in the morning
Yeah.
of some sort, or midday, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my god,
Right.
there's 2 holidays like coming up. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's like 2 holidays.
I want to beat that holiday traffic, okay?
Ooh, I feel like Christmas isn't. This is essentially Christmas coming up.
Eventually.
It's not going to be the same in the Dwendalian Empire.
So the Christmas-esque thing is normally Winter's Crest.
But
It's not
if you look
celebrated
at
in the Empire.
16th of Desar, there's
Yeah.
a
This
is like
particular
Arbor
holiday
Day.
celebrated in WildeMount.
Yeah, in WildeMount specifically and exclusively, and it's not celebrated. Yeah,
Yeah.
in
It can be considered the WildeMount equivalent of Winter's Crest.
Yeah.
The 20th one is the one that's the cool
Winter's
one.
Crest, yeah.
Oh.
Well, you take your time, rest and recuperate within the tower, and eventually another day has passed. It's the morning of the next day.
I'm gonna head up to bed.
Yes, and you take the. I imagine you have put the stair or the ladder leading up a little bit further and out of sight, and just
Do I have to roll a stealth check?
no.
Roll a
Dude, good
stealth
luck.
check.
Yeah, he does. I got a 23 passive perception, man. Roll that fucking stealth check.
You're in the kitchen. Shut up.
Kitchen.
That's the one thing I love about having such a high passive perception. Just wait till I get observant, man, and it's like a 30, and you're
How the
like,
f-
fuck.
How the fuck are you supposed to sleep?
You're at the first
Dude,
level.
it's really hard. I basically in
needs
my like
earplugs.
sleep, I basically need a nightcap, like a night
You do
thing to
wear.
cover my eyes.
You're gonna need a big
and
ass
earplugs,
nightcap.
because anytime I sense any danger, anything that's doing what it shouldn't, I go, "What's up?" Oh, okay, back to sleep. What's
While
up?
we're
Oh
resting,
god.
Just a
I would overture
footstep.
Cast it another Find Familiar.
Okay. And you can
Just as a keep-
resummon
as
your
a watch.
owl. Okay. So
As is everyone's kind of
The
like
days-
encased inside.
yeah, the days pass. I assume the tower is also recasted to keep it in the plane because you're technically
How
now waiting
long has
over
it been?
20. You're waiting another day over, so yeah,
Alright.
you'd be recasting it.
Alright, I'll cast it at 4th level again.
So regardless, the next day comes.
Alright, I gotta go take care of
14.
food.
Scar. The day
Yeah,
is yours
basically.
to move towards Rexingtrum.
My arm's starting to hurt.
Why?
Got jabbed in it today.
Oh. What? What
Alright.
happened?
Yeah,
Yep. But continue. Pain is irrelevant. Continue.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
or some shit. Yeah.
Or some shit.
Mm.
Okay. Make your approach towards Rexingtrum, kind of slow and methodical, and you reach there at about midday, I imagine, because you push a little bit forward before making it there.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Yes, Rexingtrum.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you arrive at Rexingtrum, the Arcology, if you believe the normal book, because its size is in miles for some reason. But I believe it was supposed to be in like
It's bigger than the
meters.
Earth.
Yeah.
God.
Regardless, you arrive.
The
at the
Tangled
main
is the
gates.
size of the United States.
No, the United States isn't that big. The pentagram that is the Pentagon, that's the
Oh my god.
that's like R1. That's like the United States.
They're just a little bit bigger.
The United States is actually really small,
Yeah, I know.
comparatively speaking.
So you arrive back at Rexingtrum, kind of pushing through the entrance to the Mosaic Ward and into the main thoroughfare that dominates this whole area. But you are here. What would you like to do?
Let's.
Where were we supposed to be going? Again?
We're looking for a temple of Chris.
Pelor.
Vomit.
Pelor.
I misspoke
We're
on Bahamut.
looking. Yeah, we're looking for a temple of Pelor.
Alright.
I'd also like to check to see if there's any good magical items or anything of the such.
Racina's
I
still with you at this point?
Racina, do you know where a temple of Pelor would be, and maybe a good place to get like maybe some armor or magical
Yes.
items that might help us in our battle?
That would be nice.
Even
I
helpful
personally,
supplies in general.
I personally want to get some plate mail eventually, but if there's any place I could find cheap splint mail, it'd still increase my ability to take a hit. I go from 18 to 19, boys. If I get plate, I go from 19 to 20. And splint shouldn't be more than like.
Well, you're looking for a few things?
Yeah.
Depends. How legitimate of a business for your magical items are you looking for?
Honestly,
Whatever.
useful items.
Any legitimacy, though? Do you mind buying it from something that the Silver Assembly hasn't quite swept up yet, or are you looking for something on the up and up?
Honestly, I personally don't care. Anything that would help us in our battle.
Okay.
We have money to burn to make it so
Indeed.
that we
There's a
don't
few.
die.
There's a few then. You can head to the Cryptic Collection out in the Mosaic Ward. It's between two warehouses. It's mainly I don't like the place. I don't like the proprietor much either. Trinkets, odds and ends. Nothing grand of the magical scope. Just I believe clientele might be children.
Okay.
There's
Understood.
Thadine's Endless Emporium of Enchanted Accessories out in the Tangles. That one, a little bit better. Dimple Thadine is who you're going to be looking for.
Yeah, let's try out that then.
Chris, refresh my memory. The shopkeep that made Roald's
Is in Zadash.
Dash.
Pumatskol
Okay.
Yeah.
Zadash.
That's
So
the
is it
last
Endless
person we want to
Emporium?
lock in on.
Endless Emporium is basically like okay. Cryptic Collection is worthless. You said you had some places on the not up and up that might be actually of great
Oh,
help.
Cryptic Collection was the one on the not up and up.
Oh, they might have some interesting things, you said?
It's just not real. Basically, that area is not zoned to be commercial. It's between two warehouses. They have just built up a place, and it's not of anyone's concern rightly to tear it down.
So they might have some interesting things more on the back. Or are they not worth our time?
Might not be worth your time, but
Okay. So Endless Emporium is where we'd want to go for anything.
out in Vigil's
Apologize.
turn.
What's up?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
If I was looking for some inexpensive, maybe splint mail.
Well, anywhere in the Tangles or the Mosaic Ward is your best bet.
Okay. Do you know where the Church of Palor would be? Chapel.
Possible to miss it. You're looking for the Chantry of the Dawn.
Chris, would I have taken another long rest?
Yeah,
after
you
I
could
cast
take it.
the tower?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna walk in there without a 4th level spell slot.
Yeah, the Chantry of the Dawn up in the Shimmer Ward. That's where you'll find it. Impossible to miss it. It dwarfs the Temple of Writ.
That's good.
The
Real
Tower
quick,
of Writ. Huh.
Was there a place for a kennel of some sort, or a place to have a dog?
Why do we need a dog?
She kind of like rubs her neck for a moment, thinking.
Where it makes sense in my brain.
Maybe in the Tangles.
Oh, Washington.
Snyder, why do you need a dog?
Why do you need a dog?
Yeah, we're all looking at why you need
We
a
don't
dog.
do those kinds of experiments, Snyder.
Yes, why do you need a dog?
Actually, I need to find out where I can get a magic broom that's worth 50 gold.
Most
Or just
likely
a
you'll
broom. You just need a broom.
Yeah, the Emporium. No, it has to be worth 50 gold.
Hey,
Broom
we're
has to be
thinking of the
worth
important things.
A really nice broom, got it.
It has to be a nice broom.
Yep.
A really fucking nice broom. 50 gold is a lot for a broom.
That's
They're
a-
like 5 copper.
That's fucking. That's a.
I think it's good flavor for actually playing the game. Playing this game. A number of different reasons. Okay. Also, I want to name it the Boom, and I want to carry some stuff that I have planned.
I think take care of what you need to for first. Get all the pets you want after.
Yeah.
You're about to do some really dangerous stuff, and I don't think you want to orphan the dog should anything happen.
Yeah.
Be responsible
Yeah.
for getting a dog killed.
Faustina, I agree with
I
you.
just want to know where.
You'll find it most likely in the Vigil Circle out in the Tangles.
Let's worry about the gear first.
Okay.
Kind of glances out towards the Shimmer Ward as well.
Would there be a place to have
Well-
potions? I know magic is kind of limited here.
The Emporium.
We don't
you
exactly
shop.
have to travel as a group.
Racina, I did want to ask you one thing.
Might be best if we do.
if you have any issues, hit us up. Any places that we should,
Void.
if we were to try and meet up in, say, 5 days, like you said, where would you like to meet up? Because if everything goes well, we'll be heading back to our keep to do some planning.
Does she still have the beacon, by the way, or did she give it back?
No,
He gave it
she
back.
returned that.
Do we still have to head to the Zor house because that's a beacon?
No, we have
That's
no
what-
need to return it to anyone.
Ideally, I would keep it on your person. No offense, but finders keepers.
Yeah.
To what I understand, at least.
Where
Let's-
would we be meeting her?
Let's meet in the mud top ward. Afterwards, I'm gonna keeping a low profile. I don't want to step in the tangles or the mosaic.
Okay, understood. Alrighty then.
Right. I have nothing else for you. In 5 days, I'll be in mud top. I'll be there for a day. If I don't see you, we don't see you, me. Me that keep then. If I'm not the
sounds
keep,
good.
then I'm dead.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
well,
Well,
we hope to see
hopefully you're
you at
not.
the mud top or the keep.
Ideally.
Ideally.
I like
Stay
how the writing
vigil.
still says
Saren,
miles
Saren in his
away.
head, thinking, Enemies, now's your chance. You can't get Ingrid, but you might be able to get Racina. Try to
Is
swoop
this
in
in
there,
your head,
give
or are
her a
you
good
telling
vibe
me
hit.
this?
This is in my head. This is 100%
Oh.
in my head. I ain't telling you shit. I'm giving you a look, though, that only someone of you could understand, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, other people would be like, why is Saren looking at Anavir? And Anavir would be
It's like,
he gave me this look with Ingrid. Shut the fuck up. Go away.
yeah, just like
Now's your chance.
I'm working out with Ingrid.
Almost in my head. I'm trying to send message to you.
By
Now's
not
your chance.
casting
Ingrid
message.
thinks you're a wimp. Don't be a wimp. Go for
Bitch,
Racina. She's
bitch.
right here.
Puss out.
She's
on a
magical
bar.
and powerful.
So's Ingrid.
And, okay, so they're both powerful.
One's
I-
physical.
See you then.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but
Takes her
Anavir
turn.
likes
Okay.
being broken.
I like broken.
Yeah. Death by.
Definitely.
All right. But you now know of the location, at least, of Chantry of the Dawn
Yeah.
and the Shimmer Ward.
Let's go to that. Let's look for the shop.
And the shop, which is going to be out in the tangles.
Yeah, let's head to the.
I will
think
keep my passive eye open, Chris, for an armorer that doesn't look too expensive.
All right. That's
Or do you want me to
Material.
roll a perception check?
it's not difficult to find. Not difficult to find a smithy out in the tangles closer to, where you're trying to find it. It's just kind of like billowing up smoke. You see a few smiths working around. This basic symbol of the all hammer hangs over the area. One of them kind of glances over, sees you looking over, and it's like, "You need something over here? We can get you set up. Need some nails,
how many bolts
sword,
do you have left?
got
I'm
some armor."
looking for splint mail.
Yeah, like more than I need.
Look for split mail.
Yeah, splint mail.
You mean that stuff with the drips of metal?
Yeah.
Back of...
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Splint
we.
mail.
One moment, he kind of stands up and scoots all the way over to the back, and eventually, he does like pull out something that's, pretty splint mail esque.
Is it splint mail?
Yeah, it is splint mail, but you can see at one point it had the iconography of a crown's guard attire, and the paint is just kind of faded off at this point.
Really old splint mail.
Pretty old.
So I can get it for cheap.
7-inch
Nice.
split mail.
And he kind
Old
of
but functional.
he sets it down on the anvil. You can kind of see the leather looks, still good. The rattling of the arm doesn't sound like anything's loose. He sets it down. I've had this in the shop for, I think, since I took over. Get it to you 200 gold pieces.
I
nudge Anavir in a haggle him down kind of motion.
200 gold.
Perhaps we can.
Wait,
buy
what's
weapons?
happening?
I'll say, how about 175?
Roll persuasion.
We'll roll persuasion.
I should have done that.
You should have. But
I
I'm
wasn't
not gonna
paying
win all the
attention.
time. I know you weren't. Oh.
Anavir was glooming
14.
around, looking around.
14.
Lots of shiny
Uh,
things. you
Yes.
know.
he looks it over. Yeah, I guess you'd have to repaint it. How about 185?
Hmm.
180 and 10-piece
Deal.
nuggets.
All right.
I would like to
I
look at your
give
armor as
him
well.
10 platinum, 80. No, wait. Yeah, 18 platinum, so that's 180. And then 5 gold.
Got it. Takes that and kind of like just stows it into one of the pouches on the side of his blacksmithing apron. He looks over. But you're one with the instrument. What do you say you look for armor?
No, I'm a bard.
What Tom?
Got it.
Add.
So,
I have some.
I'm looking for
Equipment.
something like that is light armor, but is probably better than my studded armor that I'm currently wearing. If you have anything like that.
I will
Oh no,
turn
stud
off-
Deal
leathers.
on mine.
Move to handy haversack.
Look for something
There we
lighter.
go.
Can you handle something a bit heavier? What is it? Handle something with more
Oh,
metal
God.
in it?
I'm
Basically,
so
asking if you have
fucking
metal
glad, guys, they
proficiency,
fixed
medium
it.
proficiency.
What's my?
I'm so glad, guys, they fixed
I mean, I can only
haversack and
only
bag.
handle light
They
armor.
do reduce your weight now.
At least that's what I'm looking
You can
at.
only handle leather armor, is what you're saying.
To my
Do
knowledge,
you have medium
No.
armor proficiency?
I do
Not
not.
much I could offer you guys then. So
Oh,
I
okay.
studied's pretty much all I can do for leather besides. I mean, if you got me
And
some
that's what
dragon
you-
hide, then I can make it out of that.
Dragon.
But if you give me some dragon hide, then we clearly have different things we gotta work on. You know, you work on that.
Yeah,
I
that's
can-
fair. That's fair. That's
I
fair.
can wear medium armor.
Actually, guys, didn't we kill pseudo drakes and skin them? No, we got rid of those a long time ago.
Yeah, we did get rid of those a
We
long
did
time
kill
ago.
pseudo drakes. We did skin pseudo drakes, but we got rid of that a long time ago.
We killed.
Because we had the poison stuff, right, Chris?
We did.
Worms.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
Worms.
But those-
But we
those
got
only
rid. I
gave
think
you-
we sold that because it'd take like 6 months, and all it did was give you like a resistance.
Yeah, to poison. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So
Which wasn't terrible. It was like
It
it's
wasn't.
not bad, but it's not what we wanted. But cool.
but I do
Is there
ask.
any armor that at ranger would benefit a ranger?
What do you have armor wise?
Studded.
I mean,
Can
can
you have
take
medium?
Medium?
So the question when it comes to medium
You can take shields.
is
too.
if. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to medium,
just remember when it comes to
Fine.
medium armor that it's a trade-off. The armor protects more, but you lose more of your natural mobility. If I was to put it in the ways of Dungeons and Dragons, basically you only get a +2 from your dex bonus if
Just
you
like
put on
+5.
medium armor instead
Thanks,
of
Chris.
your +5.
Yeah.
What's this Dungeons and Dragons
So
speed?
I believe
It's
what's the
playing
highest? What does studded leather armor do?
I'm
Plus
at
12.
17 now.
Yeah, that's +12.
12 plus 5. So breastplate is the best you can get. It's 400 gold, and it's 14 plus max of 2 unless you get the feet, which then is 3, so it's 15. So yours is higher.
Yeah.
And you have bracers. So what's your armor class? Like 18?
17.
The bracers aren't up
With
defense.
bracer? Oh, okay.
Bracers
Not a
aren't in
defensive
defense.
item.
Oh,
Yours is 17? Yeah, no, you couldn't get that high unless you got the feet.
Yeah.
I do
Okay.
I do look at the guy and ask him is like if there's any kind of like special shops for partially bards or kind of weird magic item shops that are selling weird stuff.
I know there's one shop out, I believe in the Mosaics, called Crystalline Curiosities.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
It's the one we're seeing a message.
No, that's
Yeah.
Cryptic Collections.
Cryptic Collection, sorry, that's what I meant. Cryptic
Okay.
Collection. Weird Woman. I don't recommend it, but if you're looking for like, I heard music come from a shop once, and I didn't want to step in. It's really scary.
It's very scary.
I'm afraid.
Music's scary. I don't want to go in there.
I heard
I really want to go in there.
I'll bid the man adieu. My armor class, guys, is now 19.
Congrats.
Scariness was just someone piping.
And then hopefully, eventually, I can get. My goal is to get Steamcast plate mail. And then with Steamcast plate mail, I
That's
can
nice,
get
honey.
Enchanted
Where
to
is
stuff.
this, sir? Where?
We know where that is.
Oh,
we know
okay.
where it is already.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
We were literally told it's of no use.
Yes.
I mean, I'm
Because
still
they
gonna
just
check
have
it out
weird random
because I
trinkets.
could
You
use
can
it.
check it out, yeah.
I have some.
Because
It's in
a
the
lot of
mosaic.
useless stuff for you guys, some useful stuff for me.
True, yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Do you want to head there?
We've
Yeah,
Anime?
I'd like to.
revisit the next
I'm
shop,
good.
I don't mind going there for Anniversary.
Torin, is there anything Torin wanted to grab armor-wise? I don't know what armor Torin has.
No, I still got
You
my
have what armor?
Can this smithy
leather.
make things, by the way?
Yeah.
Because your dex high or no?
No.
Depends
Are you
what
a
you're
dex
looking
character?
for. Well, I mean, what are you trying to
Depends what
make?
you're looking for.
Depends. You want
I
nails,
need a mold.
mold, of what?
Yes.
That's
Okay,
leather.
Chris. So I made a common item.
Okay.
I'm called it heavy
Okay.
What's your
slugs.
dex?
Black studded leather.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have that guy's cool armor. That's just
And
fancy black armor.
Essentially has
Right?
range.
It's constantly
and
smoking.
It increases damage.
It's constant.
Yes, that's it. It's a useless enchanted
About
item.
twice as heavy as a normal round.
How much damage?
I thought about maybe 2d12.
Anthony, what's
But
your
that might be
dex?
too much. Maybe at this level, that's a difference.
Oh, he kind of looks over.
15.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably
18?
make
Yes,
that
16 armor
So
class.
plus
45 gold. Good for you.
Oh,
We do this in platinum, and I have the blink.
yeah.
Also,
You couldn't do
Do it
anything
in
unless you
50
went
gold
to.
if you want to do it just in platinum.
He will make it cheaper if you
I
pay him
also
bigger
have
numbers.
This studded leather armor
No,
here
45
that I
to
do not
50.
use.
Oh,
Listen, I'm studded. I'm sorry. I've learned from the splint armor. I'm not
Yeah.
buying armor.
Okay, you don't. Okay.
oh yeah, because he never sells it.
Yeah, fair enough.
He doesn't sell
Okay.
armor.
Yeah, I can do that.
Like they don't buy it. People don't look for armor.
Mm-hmm.
I will Chris. I will cast mending on the armor to basically like clean it off, and kind of like put on my own like I believe like I kind of always thought that like with my chainmail, I kind of had like click-ins, kind of like things attached to like be like the family crest and stuff like that and that kind of things. So I just kind of like unclick those and click them into the splint armor after mending it, so that it looks nice, crisp. He's gonna. I'm like literally like putting on the armor real quick, and he's watching me probably mend it and being like, "Oh, that's what it looks like when it's all nice and neat. Oh, that shit looks great. God damn it, he got it for cheap. Fuck." He's like, he could have taken a half broken piece of armor and it would have looked nice. And I'm basically like, oh, okay, cool. And then I have it on and it looks all nice. And then I'll start like taking
about 3 days.
I'll give him the blank as well. That way he has a
Okay.
idea of what the hell it looks like.
Makes it, yeah. Give me like 3 days and I'll see what I can crack up.
Let's go to the weird shop.
Let's hit the magic shop.
Damage is halved, but it becomes 2d12.
I want to see the items.
Without the modifier, obviously.
I could get a new musical item.
We're going to go to the other shop, Anavir. Be patient.
Guys take forever.
Like a little kid.
Yeah, but you guys are fucking old men.
Would there be a chance to make a metallic
or
steel or iron?
I can see you try.
Something that drips metal.
Not quite. I don't think I can. I like you looking for a crucible.
That's exactly
no,
what you're
it's just
looking for.
It's just a piece of iron with a very small hole in it that could create droplets of molten metal. That is
Create it.
like lead,
I don't.
like lead.
Probably not here.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks. I just need to ask. Notice how Harbinger's tone has changed from like when he was back at the dwarves versus now.
God, can we leave?
I'm really trying to roleplay here. Come on.
Let's leave.
Okay, so mold. Cool.
Alright.
Awesome.
Got our stuff. Let's head to the magic shop and then
Yes.
the other magic shop.
Yes.
Chris, by the way, that question is basically how to make a dripper, and if you make a dripping lead, you can basically make shot.
Yeah. And he would not understand.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So I can create a shotgun because my musket is technically not rifled.
Okay. we're
But
gonna
it'd be like
we're
a-
gonna leave
like a
you in your
Big
corner.
technicality, but yeah, that is true.
We're gonna leave you in your corner, Mr.
So-
Wizard
Turns
Man.
into 2d8.
Where are you heading?
We're heading to the shop,
The fancy magic shop first.
or the scary lady one, I guess.
Oh, the fancy
Okay.
magic shop, then the scary lady.
Oh,
in case he
what the
meets
fuck?
an invisible mage hand or something.
We're gonna get the good items, and then we're gonna go get your niche items.
Maybe
God,
he wants
always
something
putting me at fucking last.
Stop
No
from.
respect to the bard.
Hey, okay. If you play along, we'll stop at Mackey's, and we'll get you at some nuggies or something.
I
Okay?
don't give a shit about nuggies.
Where's
Hey,
Anavir?
so red.
What is
Where's
it?
Anavir? When are you done with it?
How about pink?
Anavir's having a temper tantrum.
Oh, we had
'cause he wants-
buffalo for dinner.
Man,
He wants his
I do what I
nuggies.
want.
The numgies, yeah.
I don't want your nuggies.
Imagine the drive-through in Rexendrum. Like, welcome to
Drive through Rexy Trump.
Friars Fat Boys.
Fat
We need some
boys.
mood lighting.
No, what's it called in Shrek? The drive-through in Shrek.
Oh,
The cart
God.
through in Shrek.
Oh god.
It's a cart through.
It's a
not a
cart
drive-through.
through.
Friars. Like friars, like a friar.
Yeah.
Friar.
Fat Friars Burgers.
Something like that.
I threw in Shrek. Friar's Fat Boy.
That's it.
Fast food
Fat
from
boy.
far away.
Friar's Fat Boy.
Would you like
It's
a
their
toy with
cart
that?
through. Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
At one moment. Okay.
Yes,
you're now
and
picking
Prince
the
Charming
legs.
is going through.
Yeah.
No, not Prince Charming.
The
yeah,
king.
Prince Charming and his mom.
Prince
I
Fairy
thought it was the
godmother.
Charming,
king.
his
I thought it
mom,
was.
and
Oh
Shrek.
yeah, and then the king was in
No,
there too.
Served
and the
there by
king.
him.
And now you've made me mad.
Even has
Oh,
the
you've ruined my
employee
diet.
Name
You ruined my
Priscilla
diet.
is the name of the employee. It
I
even has the
really
name of
don't
the
want to
employee.
do this right now.
Yep, and
She was
you
getting
ruined
pissed.
my diet.
Chips.
Where you thought shit was about to hit the fan, but she's ordering.
Yeah, well, hey, you ruined a fairy godmother's diet.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh,
Okay. You make your way over to Vigil
Are we going
Circle, so you're heading to the Tangles.
Are we going to Endless Emporium or
Endless
Cryptic
Emporium,
Collection?
and Cryptic Collection.
And they. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And you eventually find the 2-story circular building with Thaden's Endless Emporium of Enchanted Eccentricities. You see these sets of dark maroon velvet curtains that kind of block the light out from entering here. Little bits of golden rope that connect them, and all sorts of decadence just from the doorway alone and covering these windows.
Very nice.
Oh, wait.
Push
I'm not
door,
allowed in the
get
Steam Cast place anymore. Because we beat the shit out of them. Oh,
Push the door
yeah.
open,
Oh, no.
get
Or
in.
did we fix that?
Oh no!
You-
Wait, am I
fixed
still at
that.
the thing?
Okay, thanks, Chris. I couldn't.
No.
Sorry. I squirreled.
You settled that.
Yeah, we've settled it, and it was like, we understand. It's okay. We understand.
just-
Yeah,
I
I
just
believe I
did
went
it.
in a pub. Yeah. I believe we gave them a bunch of materials, and
Yeah.
they were like, we understand. Shit was going down. We weren't helpful. You weren't helpful. Everything was terrible. We're sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you kind of enter and you can see this man of a darker complexion, probably dwarven by the looks of it, and he's kind of just sat up on something. Oh, look at you all. I can see some arcane already amongst all you. Now, what brings you here?
Looking for some interesting wares, some interesting items. We have
Out of character, your mom. I had to get it out.
we have some
We have
conflicts
coin.
we'll need to be involved in
We have
the next
Glancing
couple of
you
days.
all
coins to
over.
your wares.
Aside, I can already see some of the stuff on you, and it's pretty crazy what I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah.
This
That's a
one,
mixed
the
bag.
I love this guy.
Nice
We have like
bag.
5 wondrous legendary items, guys. Like that's the thing. Like you have to remember, most people in D&D live off like 5 gold a year. And we're like
We're
$3,000 mad
We
family
roll in.
tax down here.
I have 40,
okay, let me
4,800 gold.
ignore all the stuff you see around you. It ain't for you.
He's
Give me a
like,
quick
these are
moment,
trash.
but I-
These are trash.
Dude, he's like, these guys, like, I'll put it this way. The item, the pendant on Torn's neck, is a wondrous, legendary, magical item.
No.
That is one pendant. Wheel's sword is a magical item that did not exist before a couple days ago.
Pretty much.
Increasingly endless potential. It is amazing.
Is like
Yeah,
Yeah, his spell book.
you can see he
Snyder is
basically-
radiating so much energy, he would make my detect magic make me go blind.
He kind of eventually comes out with this like small like wooden crate thing, sets it out. It's like, okay, listen, war's been tough on everyone. Pretty much have siphoned all the good stuff. But here's a few things that I think you all might like. First thing he takes out is what kind of looks like a circlet, but it's kind of just a
Ooh.
band that goes around. So it's like metal plates and livery, and then a band that goes around for the rest. Setting it down. It's what we call a circle of blasting. Pretty simple. Put it on, tap it. It's gonna shoot a scorching ray out towards whoever is the mean man.
Okay.
Can do that. Can only do that once. Pretty much once till the next dawn. So,
Neat.
if you
Turn
can't cast
massive
any
to hit
spells,
something.
Is it
useful.
one
Doesn't
scorching ray? Or
one
three?
one casting of scorching ray. So it'll
Okay,
do.
so 3 scorching rays. Okay. So for
And
something like Stormer, actually,
but there's
that's not
no attunement to it, so it's free.
bad. Oh no, attunement, boys.
No attunement.
Knew that
That's
would
kind
get
of
you.
nice.
I
This
knew
is
that would get
300,
you.
Wait a minute.
350 gold.
Question:
What?
Do you think an animal could access?
No.
Oh my god, no.
Trust me,
You are not making a dog.
many have tried, none have succeeded.
350 gold.
We like Sarah definitely looks at Snyder with like such a worrying look
Yeah, same.
because he
What the
knows
fuck?
dog, animal, magic item.
Laser.
Just gives this look of. Just gives this look of. No.
No,
No.
no, Snyder, we are
Okay,
not
honestly,
turning
it wouldn't
animals
be for a
into.
dog. It'd be something
Right.
smaller than
Weapons.
350 gold for that
I
one.
put
Please
35
hold your
platinum on the
applause. Okay, never mind. Here you go. He just paid.
Dude, guys, fucking non-attunement scorching rays. That's amazing.
That's sold me
It's
'cause I
really
get
good
2
for
spell
Snyder.
slots.
And
Yeah.
he just
Dude, that's
scoops,
amazing for you.
scoops platinum
Cool,
over.
great.
I mean,
He
hold on.
stows
He's
it into
probably
the
like,
till.
oh damn, shit.
Okay.
They want
Next
the
one.
shit on it.
Now,
This item
before I
cost
pull it out the
Next.
box, is anyone going to buy it right now?
Tell us what it
Please
is.
tell us what it is, sir.
Okay, okay.
What?
So,
Circlet of what?
Circlet of blasting.
circle of blasting. Okay,
there
this
it is.
one's
I'd look up a
Bad.
wand of blasting.
I
This one
found
comes
circular
up.
blasting.
Ever so often, people venture into dangerous places. They don't know what they're going to expect. They kind of like breathing, so eventually they get themselves one of these, and he pulls out a necklace that looks like it kind of goes around the back, meets the front. So this here is the necklace of adaptation. It does require an attunement, but so long as you have this on and are attuned, you can breathe in almost any environment, or at least you have a much higher chance of surviving in them, such as harmful gases, vapors, underwater, no air, things like that.
Fire. Possibly?
Smoke inhalation? Yeah. I mean, it's
Okay.
not going to
Actual
prevent you from
fire?
being burned. It's for your breathing.
What about the astral sea?
Basically, a permanent rebreather.
Astral Sea is
Sea
there.
Fine. But I'm thinking like
Astral
the
Sea is
plane
there.
of fire.
I know that. Well,
Which is that?
anyways, I've never been there. I don't know.
Ranger wouldn't know.
But if
I
you
think that's
encounter something
Adaptation,
like a
though.
cloud of dangerous vapors, inhalable poisons, I know the breath of some dragons tend to do some crazy things, to some crazy people. So
Yes.
They
yes,
do.
Yes, you do.
They do.
Where was he?
I look
this is
around.
the
They hurt.
solution. 400 gold.
Mhm. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. Let me do the
Okay.
math for that. Platinum is 10 gold, right? Is that okay?
Yeah.
That'd
Yes.
be 40 platinum.
Yes. I just checked earlier when I had to do my thing.
Yes.
It would be
I
40.
put
Yeah.
40 platinum on the counter.
You won it already? Jesus.
You
Christ.
want it? We can just look at
I
all
mean,
the
honestly,
items.
it's actually, to be quite honest, I mean, he can buy what he wants, but
I'm loaded.
True.
it's not that bad of an idea for a ranger to have something where people throw shit at him and he gets hit by shit randomly.
That's true.
Also,
I
I'm the
could
only one who
just-
can walk on water, technically, so he could just go.
Yeah, there's 40 platinum on the counter.
I could
Plus,
just
we've
Take
got
that.
money to burn.
use a
Fucking.
gust of wind or something and be like,
Okay. Here's the last
do
one.
nudge
It's a
Wolfgang.
bit bigger. He just
Wolfgang,
kicks
you
the
should
empty crate
definitely
now.
barter.
Empty crate.
Okay. Yeah, he's like, cool, great, sold that. Wasn't expecting it. Goddamn.
You it's a bit heavier as you see. Like reaches under and like pulls something out. You can hear already.
If this is splint or plate armor, Chris, I will beat the shit out of you.
You hear the rattling and clanking of metal and leather as he sets down. Sets down a saddle. This large saddle on.
A saddle.
Yeah, a saddle.
I definitely
I had
look at
a
him.
Don't
I had a
say.
knight commission something like this. Ends up that knight wasn't really good at writing anyways. He died, and now
Oh.
I have this.
Oh,
Oh.
So
okay.
Okay.
they call I
Did
call
he-
it
Did he
die.
pay you in full for it?
Oh yeah, he paid me in full.
no.
So I got my
Okay,
money,
cool.
and now I have a saddle.
Okay, what does it do?
Well, I call it the saddle, the cavalier. Basically, so long as it's on your mount of choice and you are conscious, there's no way to remove you from the animal.
Oh.
The horse could go upside down. It could go every which way in that. It could go sideways for all I care. I've tried.
I've
Can't get it
tried.
down.
You can see this man just fucking going on an equipment, just going
Otherwise,
everywhere.
it's also enchanted to ensure that anything that's trying to attack your animal of choice has a much harder time of doing so. Some would say they are at a disadvantage if they try to attack the animal.
Could be useful.
Yeah, that's what I hear a lot.
Yeah.
Could be useful. Here, the price is
Could be
300 gold,
useful.
and then they leave anyways. But
300 gold. That's
it's also a saddle.
It's also a saddle.
I don't know how you
Yeah,
guys.
what's a... Alrighty, how
character,
much
I
does
have
a
an
normal
idea for a
saddle
different-
run?
But no.
A normal
How
saddle?
much does a normal saddle?
I don't know how much a normal saddle is.
like 50 gold.
I think a
Chris,
little bit less
I've
than
bought
that.
horse. Chris, I've bought 6 horses.
I
How
think
much
he
does
would
a normal
probably
saddle
know.
cost, asshole?
I think you'd probably know how much it would
How much
be.
does a normal fucking saddle cost, Chris?
See, a saddle.
In all of the murdered horses of mine you've killed,
There's
except
lots
for
of-
one, which
There's lots of different saddles. The one you bought the most, which is probably a pack saddle, is 5
Mhm.
gold.
Oh yeah, cheap. Just insanely
The more
cheap.
exotic ones are 60 gold. And this is much more on the exotic end.
yeah.
Mm.
Hey, military saddle's 20 gold.
Yeah. So I mean,
Chris.
it's not terrible actually. It makes
The
your
horse
animal more
icons
harder to hit your animal, which
Yes.
is
Actually had
actually
its own
pretty
saddle.
nice.
And you stay in your horse.
Right.
Correct. It has its own saddle, but you could put this saddle on
Does
it.
it summon? Does it summon it, or is it something you put on an animal?
No, it's you put it on the animal.
put
It
on the
doesn't
animal.
create an animal. Yeah. If all of my horses recently haven't been murdered by grenades and bombs and spells and everything,
demons.
I would have been interested. And demons. Twice.
Personally.
I hate cards. He definitely looked. If he
Triggered.
was looking at me when I said I hate cards, he sees Vietnam flashbacks in my face. He's
PTSD.
He'd be like, "Oh my god."
Man,
Aaron
you
gets the
better
hold on,
1,000
one sec.
kilometer stare.
Hold on. Yeah, no, my eyes aren't that scary.
Intimidation.
I rolled intimidation to see if my eyes were scary. My eyes aren't that scary. But yeah. Well, I don't have any animals that unfortunately this would be helpful for. I know one of our people.
Literally burning a hole in my pocket. This thing just sits here. He just starts to
It
grab
doesn't
it.
burn a hole. You've been paid.
Just blow dust
Hey,
off
but
of it.
big, and you have to keep lifting it every time someone wants to.
I mean,
it
if you
out.
sell it to us for 50 gold, we'll buy it. I'll buy it
No, I
for
don't
50
want.
gold.
Make a persuasion check.
You might get him on that shit. You might get a killer deal. Oh,
19!
okay.
Unfortunately, he rolled higher. He
Oh,
thinks about it for a bit, and it's like, "Nah, I'll get some sucker someday."
I'll get some sucker.
Damn, that's so funny.
He was really considering.
I'm gonna say this because Viking. I'm gonna say this. You can't do it. Moments past. But if you were wondering, this is the moment where you go 60 gold and then roll, and you are a bard, so you're gonna roll a 19 minimum. But
Oh
even
no,
though
I
it's
would have
already
rolled high.
passed, I'm
I
just
would have
telling
rolled
you
high.
for future
Platinum
reference.
on the table, Chris. I'll take it.
How much?
Platinum.
30 platinum.
30
Why?
platinum.
How much money do you have?
Why?
You
don't need
no,
to-
you. I just offered him 50 gold.
Sir, we
Why
just.
didn't you put down like 100?
Sir, you found your fool.
I'm done.
You found your fool.
Chris,
You
okay?
found your
Like
fool.
you.
We found your fool.
You found your
Shop
fool.
keeper.
We found
He
your
takes-
fool.
I definitely look at the shopkeeper. I'm definitely gonna look at the shopkeeper and be like, "You gonna charge him the full 300 gold?" Like I whisper it, kind of like while he's grabbing the money. You gonna charge him the full fucking 300 gold?
He
Come on,
hasn't
tell
even paid.
There, it's fine.
Okay.
I live an honest
Fine.
living.
It's fine.
Okay.
There,
You're gonna
fine,
remember,
it's fine.
so and you're gonna tell us when you get good shit.
Oh, I'm sure gonna tell you gotta get your shit. You guys were bought me out.
You bought me
Yeah,
out
when you get the
here.
good shit, you're gonna tell us. You're gonna know.
Oh,
We're the
He
frigid
got-
six. You're gonna remember
he
this.
sits down on a stool now and like partially starts leaning back against the wall. Whoo.
He's like,
We're the frigid
Well,
six. You're gonna
it's
remember
I
this.
can close up the shop.
First 6. Yeah.
Frigid
Okay.
six. Yep.
Just put
I-
this
I-
guy's
great.
grandchildren.
I literally
or
have nothing else to tell you
great-grandchildren
right now.
in school.
I have nothing to say.
Literally, like nothing else. I mean, now you could check the side, but it's just
Anything
normal.
interesting on the
Not really.
sides? Anything
I mean,
good to like
It
put
doesn't.
people in hurt?
Nope, it doesn't kill.
Anything
Nope,
even-
nothing. Really
Nothing to
kills
kill people? Got it.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
I just go like this. And then I walk out.
Hey, make sure to turn the sign over when you get to the door.
Well,
You got it.
no, we understand.
We're gonna
I'm
make the
just
fool do it. Don't you worry.
Take a real open, close.
He's got
We
that.
close the curtains.
I just flip it as I go by.
Wolfgang is the Tauren of spending money.
Yes.
Wolfgang is the Tauren of spending money. I got money. Fucking who cares?
I'll just
Fuck it,
throw
I'll
it.
go
But I
find
just
somebody,
offered
gotta
them-
spend some money.
Chris, I have to know, what did he roll?
Oh, you rolled a
Persuasion, yeah.
19.
I got
What
a
did he roll?
natural 18 plus his con, or it's charisma. Put it just higher.
Of like,
Get a 4 in
Ah.
charisma.
oh, so he beat me
60.
by almost nothing. Wow, damn. That sucks.
I would have gotten
Chris,
19
what was the
anyway.
name of that item that I bought? Or both of the items that I bought?
Saddle of the Cavalier,
That,
Necklace of Adaptation.
Necklace of Adaptation is not attunement, correct?
It is attunement.
No, it is attunement.
No.
And the saddle can't be attunement because it's on the fucking animal.
It's on an animal. It's a tune on the animal.
And
but-
How are you
Necklace of
carrying that?
Adaptation?
Fucking Wolfgang, the
No.
guy with no, your case wouldn't fit it.
He would wear it.
How are you
25-pound
carrying that?
saddle.
That's it. That's not
He
bad.
wears the saddle.
My bag of holding's full of water right now.
Mine's the only one that's full. Mine's the only one that has room. I thought you want your magical saddle, which can't get really wet because it's magical. There's one cool thing about magical clothes; they can't really degrade.
Amazingly
'Cause they're
enough,
magical.
technically not I'm still unencumbered.
What's your
Oh
total
my
weight?
God.
What's your total weight,
Being
legitimately?
carried
Right now.
95.31 pounds.
95?
You're only at 95.
What
How
the
much are you
fuck?
fucking carrying?
You're not carrying
Do
anything.
you have
man.
everything equipped, dude? That sounds wrong.
Sounds wrong.
99.
That sounds
if
about right, because I'm
if
at
I
80
equip-
pounds.
If I equip
I'm at
my
95,
folding boat-
but I'm at 97, but I've got a bag of holding.
I have 89.
I got a handy haversack.
if I equip everything,
it's not going to change your weight because you have it.
I need
This is weird. Damn.
to be carried.
How heavy is your crossbow?
Items, items, 81
you've
pounds.
got light armor on, which is only like
Yeah.
15 pounds, like 10 or like 7, 10 pounds.
Yeah,
something
all
like
of
that.
my items put together are only 81 pounds.
Jesus, damn.
I can just imagine.
Okay,
I
great.
can just see like Wolfgang carabining the saddle to his backpack.
Chris, did you expect us to buy the fucking saddle?
No,
No.
I did not.
Joke's on you.
Like,
We're
that's
gonna use
it.
it quite well.
You should
Yeah.
know better.
I'm glad you at
Chris.
least were nice and let me get splint mail for cheap.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah,
fucking
no. I
dump
knew as
our.
soon as you said unattunement, I thought of Torn and Reinhardt putting money down on that scorching gauntlet. Because what does it use, Anthony, for your modifier?
Circlet.
Intellect?
No,
Oh,
a
it doesn't use his
static plus
charisma?
5. Static
The
plus
static
5.
+5.
Oh. Well, that's really nice. Oh, wait, actually, that's not that good, right? Because
Well, it doesn't use the
You're-
spellcasting mod, so but it doesn't mess with it. It's great for non-casters.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because you not have a
Or
good
limited
mod.
casters.
Yeah, it gives you. Hey, Scorching Ray can like annihilate someone.
Yep.
What level does it cast it at? Level 1?
Standard.
Level 2.
Level 2. Nice.
Level 2.
That's not bad.
2d6.
Right, so
How much damage can it do?
onwards to
2d6
or
times 3.
Is that? Yeah, times 3.
Hooray! Yeah.
That's not terrible.
2d6.
That's something.
2d6. That's 66.
So where
That's not
to
bad.
next?
It's not amazing.
to
It's not
that
bad. It's worth
scary
it.
lady.
Shady magic store.
Yes.
Yeah, now we're going to the shady shit to see if they have anything good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Wolfgang, how much money do you have left?
Enough.
Some.
Some.
What's it
Equivalent
to
of
you?
What's it to you?
4,103 gold.
You
and
eventually find.
367 platinum. 383 gold.
You eventually find.
I mean, I have. Yeah.
Wandering between, and roughly where Ursina told you, there's 2 warehouses, and there appears to be a small apothecary that's been built between the space of these 2.
Like
It's humble, rustic, weathered wood, and these like tiled roofs of numerous brass, iron, brass and iron chimes. So sort of like instruments that kind of gently blow. There's this clattering of wind chimes and the like as you kind of just hear it before you see. As you kind of peek in through windows and a door, you see moss-covered cages, and there's animals and the like that reside in them. You can kind of see there's a cat that kind of just peers through one. You see like these 2 little claws grapple from one, and the head of a pseudo dragon just briefly pokes out before slithering back
Farmer's
in.
not here. It doesn't exist.
Hmm.
Farmer's not here. It doesn't exist. Any of you tell him, I will beat the shit out of you. I will take
There's
the plane
this
ticket.
musty, earthen smell and like old leather that just permeates the outside of here, but the door is there, just slightly cracked open.
Right.
Hello?
Head in.
Hello.
Oh, fuck this.
Oh, fuck.
Come in.
God. Opens the door.
We walk in, the Draganivar
Walked
his
in.
idea.
No, no, I'm committed. I'm the first one going in.
You walk in, and it's somewhat claustrophobic inside and interior. You can see there's more of these mossy cages, and it seems almost like a hut that was taken from a swamp and just put between these 2 here. You see a half-elven woman in about her 50s, hair just kind of
You good,
like
Spirit?
falling down here.
Hmm?
Brings
You
her
good?
hands over. Hello there. It's been so
Just
long
got that
since
feeling where you can
I was
hear your heartbeat in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to check, because going like this is not normal. Okay, cool. Yeah.
was that?
Great. I look to Anavir. All right. Yeah. Go work your magic.
What kind of wares do you sell?
Well, first, what's your name? Come on. Don't be shy.
Anavir.
Okay.
What's your name?
I'm Kiona the Keen. She kind of extends her hand over, and at this point, you realize her fingers are just a little bit too long. Like, easily where yours are like
Kind
a
of
few inches, like a little
more
bit
normal.
longer. Reaches out, takes your hand, and it's very gaunt, and just takes it a little bit. What are you looking for? All sorts of wares. I'm
Well,
really excited you're here.
Saren's rolling an insight check just to see what the fuck is going on,
Go
man.
ahead.
I'm creeped the fuck out. Chris, that
Your
is a
insight check you don't want to
25.
know.
25?
What is this woman?
You're having a really hard time getting a bead on her right now.
Oh,
There is
shit.
I don't want to be here.
like
I don't want
I don't want to be here.
you're getting a really difficult vibe because she's giving you this overtly creepy, but she's genuinely excited that you're here. It was been pretty genuine up until this
If
moment.
Torin and I are usually pretty perceptive when we see weird things, so if he looks at me, he definitely sees some sweat on the back of my neck.
I have all sorts of things. Wait, tell me what do you want?
With
Um,
my 18, I'm just choosing to ignore.
So,
This
yeah,
point.
my passive insight's a 19.
so I bring out my bagpipes and I'm like, well, I'm into the whole magical spell casting with music items. Do you have any sorts of knowledgement behind this field?
He just kind of ducks out and like pushes some moss aside and disappears into a dark side of the chamber for a little bit.
Torin. I am actually incredibly terrified. She's not human, is she?
She pulls
I
out
don't know.
this like dark steel helmet with these long sort of like elongated wings that stick out the top. Like
I do apologize.
You're good. We're back. We're in a magic shop. Really creepy. Continue, Chris.
kind of like
We're still in the magic shop.
we're at a different magic shop.
Different magic
Different
shop.
magic
we bought
shop.
everything there.
Kind of like
Different magic shop.
she's drumming her fingers against it, but her hands like kind of at the back of it, but her fingers go far enough
Over
that she's
it.
drumming the front of it. Like, go ahead, try it on.
What does it do?
Chris,
You'll
do I
see
sense
when you
any
put it
danger
on.
from that item? Do I sense any danger from that
Roll an
item?
Arcana check.
Oh shit, I might roll one too.
You could ask me.
3! I don't sense any danger!
No, I'm rolling one too.
I meant the insight check, Chris. Does she sound like malicious
Still
at all?
sounds genuine from what you
Oh my god, I hate this, Chris. This isn't
I got an
horrifying.
18. I got an 18. Yes.
You know, you're looking at it, and the kind of way she's handed to you, she's taken into your hand, and you're looking at it. You're barely seeing any arcane runes against it. You quickly kind of glance inside. You see a few that kind of just stretch around, the peripherals where the eyes are, but just a sparse few, and like not a lot.
That's literally all I get from that.
Yeah.
All right.
Does any of you look towards us? What do you put?
I put it on.
And it's a little funny
now
because it's an extremely imposing helmet with some spikes along it, these long draconic wings.
Something entirely I wouldn't wear.
It's kind of like when Aang is trying out the armor in season 1 and it's like really edgy. She kind of leans over and she's like, "Uck 9-4," and like leans back, and you can kind of see Anvir's eyes just like glow a shadowy red, like, and the mask kind of hides the facial features from the mouth area.
Well, that's all.
Well, how do you feel?
How do I feel?
You feel perfectly fine. Like you can see a little bit of the red from the enchantment, but
It's a mask of imposing, isn't it?
it's the dread helm.
It's a dread helm. It just makes you scary, doesn't it?
I know.
Yep. All it is.
What?
Put on the helmet.
How's this gonna
And
help
people
me?
are scared of
How
you.
much?
Does it increase?
What is it? How much?
does
What
increase,
does it do?
fucking Intimidation.
Wait, did she say?
10 gold.
Wait, what the fuck is that mask of dread?
And she just like in one like reached over, grabs that plan, and it's like already gone on a person. Keep the helmet's yours now. You look fashioning in it, by the way.
Does
Do
it
you have
But no, this
your-
power
intimidation,
only works
Chris?
while it
Not-
just makes your eyes grow red. It doesn't do anything else. What is the point of this?
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna.
It's an intimidation
This is a useless
factor.
magic
You want one
Well-
too? She like
No,
reaches
no.
over from somewhere,
No,
and there's like an
no.
exact replica.
One is good. One is
what
good.
would
I'll
you
ask
have
it.
for
Do
the
you-
ranger on the go?
One
Or
moment.
anything that hurts other individuals.
All right.
Preferably
Let's
not the one
actually
using
clear
it.
my OCD real quick. Because
She grabs 3 items in a very quick turn, like
Who just paid
Motion.
10 gold for this helmet?
It was given to me. I'm kind of confused because I'm not really quite
yeah, it's
sure.
on your head, but it was paid for by Stormer.
Well, thanks, Stormer.
She reaches out like and
No,
quickly
so 'cause
grabs
I had
3
like
things.
I had an uneven amount of platinum.
God,
So
you
it's
just
pretty
gave
much-
one.
Fuck.
She like looped around one hand is just a rope, in another hand is a coin, and in the in the same hand with the rope is a coin, and in her opposite hand appears to be like quite literally the most stereotypical wizard hat you've probably ever seen. Like a full wide brim one and just gently crooked
no.
at a long point.
Oh,
She
no.
kind of walks over to you, Stormer, like gently sets the hat on your head, make sure like gets it right
Wait,
there.
Is
It's
it
like
on top of my top hat or is it?
Yes.
No, it's on top of my hood.
Yes.
It's on my hood. I'm not worried about
Right on
that.
top
So
of your-
what does it do? Does the helm like also, by the way, Chris, did the helm like shrink to fit Anavir?
just a little bit. Just
Okay.
the magic
My
So
hood.
it's a shitty
brain.
magic item. Got it.
Cover his face. That's fine by me.
Chris, no, Viking.
Has
Any
Chris a
magic
binding
item
on
will
it?
fit to sit you.
Oh,
If you attune to it. If you
that's-
connect with it, it'll fit just.
She
It'll
kind of
fit
puts
you perfectly.
her hand, her long, like fingered hands on your shoulder, Stormer, gets her head
Ah,
right up
yes,
next to
wizard
you.
questions.
Basically, you can use this hat as your spellcasting focus if you don't feel like using that
Oh,
book
dude,
for a
that's
little
the
bit.
word I had. It doesn't require attunement, does it?
It does require attunement.
It requires attunement.
Fuck.
And it gives you a attunement slot, doesn't it, Chris?
Nope. Basically, the
Nope.
hat you can use as attunement, and also if you want to cast a cantrip that you don't know, just
Mhm.
use a little bit of that brain power of yours, and if you get
It's a
fairly
combat
well
weapon.
on it, you can cast the cantrip you desire, even though if you don't know it.
I just saw this.
That
on
actually is
D&D
really
Shorts,
helpful
and he
to
said
you.
It doesn't require attunement.
That
Where's
is
some
actually
helpful
really
items
helpful
for
for-
me?
Actually, that's helpful for anyone.
Yes.
If you have the ability, like, wait, Chris, is it an intelligence
free
roll?
cantrip essentially,
Yeah, it's a free cantrip. You don't
but your
The-
intelligence roll.
What's the roll you have to make?
It's an
DC 10 Arcana.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
That'd be a risk on my part.
yeah, and if you fail, it doesn't happen. But you can use any cantrip you want. So for Stormer, that's actually really helpful because he would get any cantrip if he had to use it.
Just right on your shoulder, put your head right. So do you want to buy it?
Which is it? For
15 gold.
How much?
It's like 15
15.
gold.
15.
And her finger starts
Five.
drumming against it, and then she backs away, and you can already see she has stowed the gold.
Do you have anything that'll like
Walks
do?
over.
after this,
It'll be
Chris,
good
like
in
a little time
battle?
time.
Sure. In battle? Well, it depends
Yes,
how
I'm
creative
considering
you
this as
are.
well.
Oh, okay.
But how is
Wi-
this supposed
like-
to help me in battle?
You
Honestly,
look
I'm kinda
really
watching
good
all
while
the
wearing
stories.
it.
I'm kind of liking this.
Watch, we're gonna
Yeah.
leave the store to all be stolen items.
She reaches
Oh,
into her
100%.
side pouch and she grabs what
rolled.
appears to be about 10 small, hopefully animal bones that seem to have these inscriptions along the sides of it, and she just like and lays them all down onto a table nearby.
What the fuck?
Grabs another one. These are
These are
called
the kids that try and steal from her.
these are called Celebones.
No, Chris, fuck you. We're not buying the cell phone. God damn it. I know what these things are. These things are stupid.
These things are stupid.
Stormy, you're gonna love them. Do you happen to
Funny.
have the Cellbones? Someone? Do you happen to
What
have
are
like
they?
an
Do I know
immovable
what they
rod
are?
or something like that?
One moment. What was that?
Do you happen to have like an immovable rod?
Not that I can recall.
Do you
Okay.
have anything that is like an instrument that could be modified as a bard usage?
Probably not.
Okay.
You have anything for rangers?
Okay.
I have a few. I have them right here. Just give me a moment. You asked about the bones. She grabs one of them out, and her again fingers are quite long, so she kind of
One
grabs
step
it like
back.
this, and watch it out, and breaks. And you can just watch as she twists it, it starts to emanate this 20-foot bright purple light. It just throws it.
Yeah. It's a rage
does.
stick, guys. It's a glow stick.
It's a glow stick.
It does it once. It does it once. It's a glow stick. That's what a Cellbone is. It's a
Yep.
one-use glow stick.
Yep.
Oh.
1 gold per.
Oh God.
That's so
I'll give it to you in silver for one of
So
them, just
expensive.
for the novelty.
Nick reaches
How
over
much
and
is that?
gives it to you.
That's 10, right? It's 10.
10 silver, yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Reach over and hands you one of the Celebones.
Just for the novelty.
Do they look
Alright.
like people bones, Chris?
Roll a medicine check.
That's not on
13.
ominous.
13.
13?
Ominous.
Looking at that one, that's a chicken bone.
What about all the other ones?
Look over the rest of them. Like chicken,
you-
mostly. There's a few of them that appear to be from maybe a large rat.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check that she wasn't murdering children.
She kind
Because
of
she looks like a hag.
there's a few moments, and so
Sounds
she's
like a
just like
hag.
right next to you, Wolfgang. So you were wondering about things you might want to use.
Sure.
She kind of reaches over for like one of the things she was holding, which is just this length of rope. Do you have a knife on hand?
My
And she kind of
similar
stretches
to
out the rope.
dagger out.
Cut it.
Cut it.
Yeah, as you cut it, and she just takes both ends, puts them together, and you watch for just a brief moment, moves her hands apart, and the rope has mended itself.
A self-mending rope.
Self-mending rope.
I called this the rope of mending. 7 gold.
Very creative.
How long is it?
50
I'm
feet.
gonna go walk out the shop, Chris, and
Yeah.
cast commune.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Hey, thank you for the helmet.
7 gold.
How
50.
How long
50
is the rope?
feet.
50
feet of
feet of
rope.
mending rope.
of mending rope?
That mends.
That's
Every time you
sweet.
cut it,
If
Much
you
is it?
need, if you need 225 or
I'll
5
take the whole
10-foot
thing.
strand, here you go.
It is actually, if you were going to like tie someone up, it's really helpful because instead of having 50 feet of rope, you just cut, tie
True.
them, and then you pull the
It's-
rope and you go.
Yeah, it's the rope from Red Dead Redemption, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 gold.
Out of curiosity, Chris, can you add a different rope with the rope of mending, or is it only this one
No,
rope?
just the rope itself.
Hmm.
And then she
7 gold?
produces, yeah, she produces 7 gold. A smaller coin from her sleeve, and it looks like a large gold piece. Like, you would not mistake it for just a normal piece of gold. This right here is what we call a coin of delving. If you throw it down any distance, it'll make a ping when it hits the surface. And when it does, you'll know exactly how far it fell. Go ahead, try it right now.
does
That
the
actually
coin
is-
apparate back to you?
Come back.
Nope. Reaches over and hands you the coin. Go ahead, try it. And she's like, bring your hands together and almost completely come. And she's like, ding in your mind. Ding ding. Or sorry, it is an audible sound. Ding 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 ding. And you know it fell 5 feet, like in your head from based off the ringing you heard, and you could see already there's like a gentle
Does everyone know?
light. Everyone that heard it knew it fell 5 feet.
Wow.
I have 7 more of them. They're each 5 gold.
I'm good. I'm just leaving the shop as well.
I'm outside casting commune.
Yeah,
Got it.
I think I'll pass on that one.
You want to see my
Dude,
other things?
Why?
Oh,
I have this. If she
What?
pulls
think
out a
I'm actually-
tankard, if you
Thorin,
put
do you
alcohol
want it?
in the tankard, it doesn't make you drunk.
oh, how much is that?
2 gold.
2 gold.
Do you want one too? Pull those out like an
Might as
ident.
well.
What's it called?
Are you guys gonna try and cheat at drinking games now?
Jesus.
It's called the
Christ.
Shut up.
tankard of sobriety.
I hate you, Chris.
And finally, I have this one. And she goes into the back for a brief moment. And then from right behind you, Torrent, if you're still in time, she's like, "Whew,
The fuck?
this is called the Cloak of Many Fashions." And she just throws it over your shoulders for that moment. And it is gaudy. It is like these multiple feathers that emerge from the pauldrons. This like crooked hood. It's a deep gold. Now, what would you want this cloak to look like?
Black and red.
And
Raven-esque.
in that moment, she snaps her fingers. The entire cloak shimmers. And at that moment, you have a more simple hood of a dark, just a black with this just red inlay. This raven feather mantle over top, and then it just drapes down to dark cloak that goes down and red inlay around it. Called the Cloak of Many Fashions because it can adapt many fashions. 15 gold.
I slide the 15 gold into her hand.
Can it interest you in anything else?
God.
I'm already on my way out, Chris.
You're literally the only one left in the shop.
Think that's all for now. Thank
But
you.
do remember to come again. As you all kind of leave the... She's like standing there in the middle still looking at you in the door. Without her moving forward.
Oh my god.
That was an experience.
Yes.
I got sold a hat and don't do nothing.
The second one. Cloak
Makes
of
you look
many fashions.
intimidating.
Where can I find a useful place for me?
You can't.
I know!
It sucks. You're a bard. Deal with it.
Fuck you.
You can intimidate the crowds into giving you more.
Oh
gold.
god, the JPEG of it. It's
Cloak
gaudy.
of Many Fashions. Yep.
Does anybody
Oh,
have a use for a intimidating helmet?
No. It doesn't intimidate. It just turns your eyes red.
that's all it does.
I'm positive it
Doesn't boost your intimidation. It just
No.
makes your eyes red.
Does somebody want a helmet that turns your eyes red?
No.
I don't want
I
it.
can make it look like a cloak of elven kind,
God.
but it won't have its properties.
I
You
look
can.
at Anavir and go, my eyes are red. And my eyes are red from the circlet. That is a pointless magic item. And now my eyes are purple. Purple.
Cool.
And green. And yellow. And purple. And white. And green. And yellow. And
I'm
it's a
so
rainbow.
happy for you. I have no use for it.
Put it on Stormer's head. He'll use it. He bought
I'll
it.
use it. Here, Stormer. You pay for it, you have it. Be right back too. I need a snack from all that chaos. God. Can we actually look for a nice bard place?
Art instruments are hard to find. You know of one that's in Persona.
Go that one?
You haven't gone to it, but you ordered from it. That's where you got your current instrument. You had
Oh.
ordered at the.
Wait, we still have that fucking stone, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Hell yeah, let's fucking call him up.
Okay. I'll give you the stone to talk to the guy and ask him if he can order you any magic items that we can't get here.
Sounds wonderful. I'll be right back just a moment.
Alrighty.
One, two, three, 4 people's chairs.
Yep. Just
No,
a bunch of
I'm right here.
days.
I'm just sitting on to the left of the desk is a bed.
But I
I'm
only
like,
see 4 people's chairs.
I'm right here.
So I'm looking for mods for Skyrim VR because every time I still haven't played Skyrim VR because whenever someone's in the cart, I'm flying in the air all over the place. So I'm looking for the alternate start mod
I
so that
think
doesn't happen.
yeah, I think alternate start works.
Can someone cast altered memories so we can forget about that entire experience?
Yeah, that was horrifying, Chris, and totally useless.
I'm glad it was awesome.
I will religiously. I will cast commune though while I was waiting for them. So the 5 minutes that passed.
Got it. Okay.
So we're gonna mention the dragon after we're far away from it, right? To really give Storm a kick in the balls.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait,
Okay,
can we
so-
go back to the dragon? I'm like, no, man, you're gone. We're already continuing. We're not going back. We can go
Okay,
back a
I'm
different day
alright.
if you want.
Let's start your commune. So you kind of
Okay.
walk out. You have to find a different alley because this was actually a store set up in an alley. So you have to move around and eventually find a place to settle down because you need to find somewhere private for this. But you settle down, set out your instruments for the commune, and what will you be asking?
Okay. I ask. Is the big distraction Oban is waiting for going to happen tomorrow or the day tomorrow?
You feel as the area around you dims, the kind of looks like the shadows from the clouds cause a dimming, and you get this overall feeling that no, it's not going to happen tomorrow.
Is it going to happen in the next 3 days?
The dimming continues, that cloud coverage continues to darken the area, and you have the feeling it's not going to happen within the next 3 days.
So next 3 days, within the next 3 days is today, tomorrow, and the day after. Okay.
Yes, not going to happen in that time.
I sit and ponder in the darkness for like a little bit. Just thinking if I should ask if it's going to happen within a week or if it's going to happen or if it's already happened. I don't think it's already happened.
We'd know if it already happened.
Yeah, we'd sense stuff. Is Oban within... Chris, how wide is the city?
You could ask if he's within the city limits.
No. That's not what I want to know. I know a better way to ask. That kind of a question. Like, because like just how wide is like what is the radius of general radius of the city?
The thing is accurate. So
Okay, so it's
the general radius is about 8,000 yards from center.
8,000 yards. So okay.
While this is whatever is happening, I'll be in call with the halfling.
Okay.
Which halfling?
Okay.
Half
So about 8.
the
Oh
tiefling?
no, the
Or
tiefling, the red
yeah,
tiefling.
tiefling. My bad.
Okay.
I will ask Chris if Oban is within. Hold on, 1,000. 10 miles of Rexington.
You have the lights kind of pick up from here. The
Okay.
kind of sun shines into the alley. You have a positive that he's within 10 miles
Okay.
of Rex.
So when I stand up, I'm assuming they'd be outside now.
Yeah.
I'll go to Torin and I'll be like, so Torin, the event that Oban is waiting for, if you remember, he's waiting for a big distraction. It's not going to happen in the next 3 days. I mean, my goddess, while limited responses could say more if it had already happened, it probably would have been. I asked about the next day, tomorrow, 3 days, and if he's within 10 miles. He's within 10 miles, but it's not going to happen within the next 3
What?
days.
He's within 10 miles?
He's within 10 miles, yeah. But I don't know. He's waiting for an event to happen. I feel my goddess would have mentioned if it had already happened. I did ask within the next 3 days, so it's today, tomorrow, the day after, the day after. So in total 4 days. But she said no, so I don't know what to do, to be quite honest. They're within 10 miles. I mean, before I go to bed, I mean, I could try. I risk not getting an answer, but I could try seeing if it's within, like, what direction he's in, northeast, south, or west. And if I get a yes to 2 answers.
Okay.
I just don't know what. I just don't know what we're.
So
I don't know what we're going to. He's close, but I don't know what we're going to be doing because I don't know what distraction he's waiting for. Because it said it was going to happen in 2 weeks. And our 2 weeks is almost over, so that means it'll happen basically on the 4th day. So in like 4 or 5 days, it'll happen. Oh yeah, who am I training in warcasting?
Me.
Will, I think Torin too. Torin, am I training you in warcasting?
Yes.
Snyder, am I teaching you warcasting? And Wolfgang, am I teaching you?
I have nothing to warcast.
Warcasting is about concentration, really.
Oh,
It helps you maintain concentration. Okay.
I was gonna ask
Okay.
if I managed sharpshooter. Did I pick up anything else, Chris? I can't
I
remember.
thought you picked up sharpshooter because
You
that
did.
happened.
Did, but did I start training anything else?
I don't think you did.
Can't remember.
I know I was the only one who was like, I knew because Will had wanted to learn warcasting, and then Viking was like, add me on, and then Anthony was like, I'm not training anything else. Might as well learn warcasting because it helps him. If someone gets near him, blast them with something.
I think I'm supposed to be learning the tough feat. However, today I'm probably working on the designs of some sort.
Yeah.
Where are we, by the way?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
we're here in an alley.
So well.
We're just walking around.
Yeah, we just wrapped up the stores. That said, though, is there anything you guys want to do in the next 3 days
Tiefling.
here in Rexingtrum? We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah, I'd say talk with the tiefling. I'll cast commune. I mean, I could cast commune for a couple days to get more information while we're waiting.
Could we do that little reverse
Yeah.
time thing, Chris, real quick?
Okay. Well, let's just see. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? So we have communing, we have contacting Trevenvi, we have your interactions. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Don't think so.
That was a lovely donut.
All right.
I
So
can't
let's-
think of anything.
Let's start with
Oh.
you.
Mike Ball?
Yes,
I
Chris?
remember. I wanted to check if there was any place that would sell like spell scrolls.
You have a feeling you've kind of checked the major
Oh, the ones.
two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait,
Okay, let's
then
first
yeah, no, I
do-
just have commune for stuff.
First do Stormer then, because
Okay.
you had asked at the very beginning.
No, I lost my train of thought. I have so much shit in my head. So I have that. Does he have any haste potions? The second store we visited.
No. You quite literally cleared him out of anything of import.
Okay. No, okay, fine.
All right. Is that all?
Yeah, I'll just go to my studies, I suppose. Are we
Alright.
going to an inn, or do you want to head outside Rexingtrum and want me to put down a tower instead, guys? Just a random tower outside of Rexingtrum.
You definitely would get attention if you did that. But while everyone thinks, Anvir, you grab the
Chris,
communication
I'm gonna
stone.
start working on firearms specialist if I could.
Okay.
Do you want... Oh, we should go see if there's a musket around for you, if you want.
He has the
Oh,
gunblade.
I've got my gunblade.
That's not the same.
I like my
Well,
gunblade.
First, Anvir,
Mhm.
you have the sending stone.
You just see that he does have 5 screens in front of him.
Hola, is it my favorite buyer?
I mean, technically you're the buyer, but
Or the
yeah,
seller?
you're my favorite.
Seller.
You are my favorite buyers. What can Trevenvi do for you, sweetie?
So, I believe you remember how I ordered my salvation, right? My
I
bagpipes.
can't forget it.
So, I've been thinking, because the more I go through my journey and stuff, the more I'm starting to see that it's more like us. It is what it is with its being able to support. Is there by any chance still or is there now an option where I can have a instrument that is made for battle?
Made for battle. That's well, not often. Bards ask for battle. Okay. What you looking for though? You looking just for something that like just has spells that do battle? Or you looking for something that buffs people in a more battle-like way?
I would say both of those, but in any sort of way, I would say both of those, if possible, like half and half for that
Well,
option. But once again, I
I'll
mean, I'm getting
I'll be
whatever I can
honest
get.
with you. I'll be honest with you.
Hmm.
Obviously, it's gonna have to be made,
Yeah.
unless you feel like delving in dungeoneering. That is, but great question.
I mean,
Okay, there's a few options for you.
okay.
You well, how much gold do you got?
I have quite a bit.
That's what I love to hear. Well,
Lot to dump on.
what you're looking
How much
for
gold
really
do you
falls out
have?
of the purview of those in Rashona. Really none of the Dwendalian Empire. You know, they're not very musical folk. I think something can be arranged for some of the people of the Shattered Teeth. I think I got a contact out there that does more battle-oriented stuff, real hardy type. They like their drums.
Okay.
There might be someone in Marquette. I think someone in Marquette might be able to do it. Now, there's only 2 issues I got here.
Okay.
It's quite simple.
Hmm.
Very 2. I don't touch these contacts very often. One Shattered Teeth, they don't got a box. They can't send it when they're done with it.
Oh, okay.
So either you go manually pick it up, or we send it and God knows what happens to it. You spend 6,000 gold on a magical item and just throw it onto a transport. You ain't seeing that thing anymore.
I see.
Never gonna arrive at its destination. It's gonna fall off the back of a wagon. Problem with the one in Marquette, I haven't heard from the fella in probably 6 months.
Hmm. Okay.
Now these are both far and distant lands. You'd have to be leaving WildeMount for it.
That's
It's gonna be
true.
it's difficult. But there you go. Write that down. 2 reasons at least. You
All
find
right.
yourself in the Shattered Teeth, just contact me more and I'll give you more information about my fellow there. If you find yourself for some reason over in Marquette, same deal. I'll tell you more when you get there.
Let me write these down.
So I can't be of more help, but quite frankly, enchanting armor or sword is much more common than enchanting an instrument. People have to be skilled in both crafting of the instrument and crafting magic, and for some reason,
That is
most
true.
wizards I know don't have hobbies.
Yeah.
Fucking nerds.
Shallow
They're
teeth and
shattered.
then
Marquette.
shattered.
Shattered teeth,
Okay.
shattered teeth, and Marquette.
Mark.
That's been enlightening talk. If you happen to need anything else, or you and your compatriots, do let me know. I am so happy to fill out your requires.
All right. Thank you. I will see Shattered Teeth, and somehow if I make it to what's that called? Marker?
Sorry, guys.
Marquette.
Marquette. I'll let you know.
That's a whole nother continent, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are
Yes.
both off-land continents.
Yes, that is like.
But is like
But-
Shattered Teeth kind of like the closer one?
Shattered Teeth is the
Kinda.
closest.
Yeah.
It's the Shattered Teeth. Tal'Dorei is the closest onto the Menagerie Coast.
They used to be connected to WildeMount.
Shattered Teeth is one. Then on the far opposite side are the 2 other continents, the one with Vasselheim and the one south of it, Marquette.
Okay.
Think of this as we are in Western China.
No, I
Think
got
of
it.
That.
Don't you worry.
And what's the fucking other continent called? The one above
Tal'Dorei.
Marquette. No, that's not. That's the Tal'Dorei is the other one. Marquette is South America. Think of it that way. And the Shattered Teeth is
It's
like
Iselia,
Australia.
by the way.
Iselia.
Tal'Dorei, Iselia, Marquette, Shattered Teeth, and WildeMount.
Iselia contains Vasselheim.
Yes.
Think of it up around the western side of the Pacific Ocean. And somewhere in Western China, if you want to have a geographic reference for yourself.
Well, that's gonna be fun to explore.
Yes.
Unless I get lucky in a dungeon.
Passage is expensive. And then
Magic's hard to do.
Like teleport.
And if it doesn't exist in real, if it's not a normally made thing, you gotta go and request it. That's why magic items are such a pain in the ass, and why they're so special.
And why they're so expensive.
And hard to come by.
In the words of Syndrome, if everyone is special, no one is.
Yep.
Which is why it's better to homebrew it.
There you go.
So then,
wink, and
I'll probably had to find an inn or something.
Yeah. But I believe that was what everyone wanted to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All
Oh.
right.
Ah,
Go to communes.
Mhm.
yeah.
A lot of communes.
So you can cast 2 more communes, free if you really want it, but
Is there any magical paper around?
you can find
Besides the one I already
you can
created?
find paper and ink. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, you don't need paper. Your book has endless pages.
It
You're-
just means
you don't-
you need much better ink though.
I have a plan. I'm just gonna pick up some paper
okay.
at some point.
I will.
That way, when I'm back at the keep, I have something to do.
One question will be, what is basically the 4th and 5th day? Will it happen on one of those days?
Get a positive sense, and
Okay.
it's going to happen on the 4th or 5th day.
Okay. My goddess doesn't want to just tell me the answer in a short thing to clarify everything. No.
Yeah. Nope. Yes,
Okay.
no,
Cool.
or
Thanks for.
unknown.
Okay.
You can ask
Thanks for
4
the
and you
place.
can ask 5.
Okay. No, that answered pretty much what I wanted.
Oh, yeah, actually, there's 2 things. One, would I know the location of place for a dog?
You can find in the Shimmer Ward.
Okay. I guess I'll just explore at some point. And both for Anavir and myself, would there be a market for pseudo dragons or eggs here?
Funny enough, at the or at the
Hey, you Chris.
place, there was a pseudo dragon. There's a pseudo
Oh
dragon
yeah,
being
the
sold
crazy
by
witch lady.
by the crazy witch lady.
Ah,
Creepy, terrifying. Definitely not human. Definitely a hag.
so the egg or just like a little?
A
egg?
pseudo dragon.
There was a.
A hatched living pseudo dragon.
I'm going to ask if we have a way to make Robin fight with her brother again. Or fight against Oban.
I thought you said Robin.
Actually, you know what? No. Does Robin is Robin's goal to free Tharizdun? There we go. That's a good.
You get a bright light shines here, and you do gather that Robin's goal. At the moment, it's a 3 fares. There is Dune.
Mm-hmm. So that's 2 of my 6 questions.
Yep.
Is there any way for us to get Robin on our side that would not require magical means? Actually, no. Is there any way to get Robin on our side?
The lights pick up in the area, and you do receive a positive affirmation that there is a way.
Okay.
There is
So
the way.
unsure if being controlled, there is a way to get Robin on our side. Okay.
There is the way.
So that's 3 questions.
Do we know the way?
So
I'm glad Spirit got it.
3 more questions. If anyone else has anything to do while I'm thinking, you're good to do it.
I was just say long rest and
How much
Say.
for some paper?
the paper's going to cost the normal amount. Gold or paper exists in this quasi-real realm where you only pay. There's no like poundage. It is just the gold value.
Okay.
So you buy
I don't
50
know what the
gold
gold
of
value
paper.
is.
You just buy 50 gold of paper. That's what I mean.
Okay.
And you just buy 100
Gold itself
gold of
is
paper. It is.
All right.
Yeah, there is no denomination of weight or anything. It's just you buy paper.
Hmm.
In your case, it's buying ink, but yeah.
All right. I'll just remove 5.
I'll talk with the others between my spells. Anyone have any questions you think I should ask before we fight with Oban on the 4th or 5th day?
We should prepare the right spells. Also, how many days has it been now?
You can ask your god if we stand a chance.
It's been about
realistically.
2.
Unsure.
Yeah.
I've already asked that. Unsure against both of them. If we fought both of them. Torin. My god says there's a way to make Robin fight on our side, as well as unsure if Robin is being controlled. So my goddess doesn't quite probably understand
So
I'm just gonna go grab some
the
food and
question
drink that.
of
when you cast commune, you're not necessarily speaking with the god itself. You could
No,
be speaking
actually,
with one of its
I am.
angels or an archon, even.
your deity or divine proxy.
Divine proxy is generally the
Same fucking thing. It doesn't matter. Same fucking thing. They know basically 99% of what the fuck's going on. I mean, same fucking thing. It's either deity or divine proxy if my deity's busy. But do any of you have any questions I should ask? While I start to look at all of our spells, my spells, to figure out what I need to do to be as destructive as possible. No detect magic. He's humanoid, but I don't do that much often.
Oh, let me try on that wizard's hat. Let me see what I can get. Do
Okay.
I have to roll.
It's only one spell, one cast though.
Yeah, it's only
Chris.
one cantrip, and you just cast the cantrip. You don't like gain the cantrip forever. You also have to attune to it, so make sure you do have a slot.
I don't. So if I have to drop the Gambler's Pepper box, it's perfectly fine.
Honestly, I don't want banishment because I don't want to banish.
I know what I need.
That doesn't kill.
Fuck! I know what I need.
What?
I need a waterproof bag.
Why do you need a waterproof bag?
I have 2 spell books with ink that technically can be washed out.
No, they're spell books. They're magical. Cannot be damaged.
Yes.
Period.
Not a normal spell book can be obliterated.
Yes.
Yeah, but not your magic spell
Not
book.
his magical one.
Well, I want to preserve the original one as well.
I want to preserve it even more.
That means I have 2 spell books. Who the fuck wouldn't? If you wouldn't, never mind. Wizard, you wouldn't understand.
Dispel, yeah. Break enchantment, dismissal. You make a melee attack.
Yes, I must find a waterproof bag now.
You have to activate this home plane and break enchantment.
You're like a Chadbo wizard. Like if Chad was a wizard.
Actually, that could be really helpful. I have dispel evil and good.
It does kind of look like that.
Chris, one of my questions is going to be, will a spell such as dispel evil and good help us to get Robin on our side?
The lights in the area dim, and you have a feeling that no, such a spell would not help.
Okay. So that answers that question. Thank you. Oh, actually, Chris. What's a reliquary?
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 Yeah.
A small holy item.
Would my thing be a reliquary?
Essentially.
Would it be worth 500 gold?
No, well, the mantle?
Yeah.
The mantle exceeds reliquary. Reliquary would be a smaller item.
Oh. That sucks.
Okay. Waterproof bag.
Why?
And then
Summon Celestial.
Okay.
I have to have a 500 gold reliquary. And I mean, this is like over 500 gold, and it is a
Yeah.
religious reliquary. But it's not golden. So, I mean, I guess. Yeah.
I need a gem-covered skull of some sort, so I can use summon undead.
You know what, Chris? I will also cast Scrying one day. Just, I still have 2 more questions to ask, but I'll
Okay.
I'll cast Scrying one day
For the
because
waterproof bag, 10 gold. For your skull, whatever the cost is.
300. It's 300.
Yep.
All right. So let me do the bag in silver.
Okay. Do it however you want. The person's gonna take your money anyways. Okay, and you want to do scrying or yeah. So scrying or scrying and your 2 questions. So who are you scrying on? Saren?
Oh, sorry. I'll cast Scrying on Oban.
Okay. What save is that?
30 platinum.
Scrying
30 platinum.
is. Oh, actually, I can't cast Scrying because I don't have a focus worth at least 1,000 GP, such as a crystal ball, silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water. Stupid requirements.
You can find them in the city. If there's any
I'm not
city.
spending 1,000 gold on a crystal ball.
I wouldn't either. And that's an arcane focus. Wait, I have an arcane focus.
Yep.
Also, my spellbook technically is supposed to be an arcane focus of some
Yes.
sort. I don't know.
Your spellbook's also an arcane
I have
focus.
3 of them now. Oh god.
You got a lot. You can also request to just use a crystal ball if you needed to.
My visual frame.
Now I can protect the books and the paper that
You
I
know
just
what?
bought.
I will go and buy 25 gold of incense or sacrificial offering appropriate for your religion together, at least 25 gold. I will
Easy
burn
to do.
25 gold and I will cast divination.
All right.
And I'm going to ask Chris about a thing within the next 7 days that you have to give me a truthful response.
All
What
right.
is the best way? Oh God, hold on. I do want to ask everyone first. Do I want to find out the best way to kill Oban or the best way to free Robin? Get Robin on our side. Torrin, it's up to you.
I don't know who Robin is.
Robin Ball.
You're
Yours
just
Robin?
saying Robin?
Robin. Oh, Robin Ball. I heard Robin. Very different. I'm sorry.
That's
Robin
why I haven't been paying attention because I don't know who Robin is.
The
I'm sorry.
fuck is Robin?
And it's been irking me the
Torrin.
entire time.
Yeah.
But
Do you
I
guys?
don't know who this is.
Why won't anyone fucking tell me? But okay. Do you guys think I should
But
try
I'm
and
assuming you're
figure
talking
out?
about somebody else.
Yes.
Actually, I mean, it's a 4th level spell. I mean, I'll just do 50 gold so I can get both answers. Yeah, never mind. Chris, I'm burning 50 gold of incense
Okay.
for. Hold on. 50 GP. Remove. God damn it. To ask you about. Truthful. Be fucking truthful, Chris. About the best way to get Raven Ball
Just like
on our side.
Okay. You have to find another private space to conduct this divination.
Wait till the end. One more thing.
Go on.
Continue.
Thing.
Might there be an alchemical shop or stuff that has alchemical ingredients to put someone to sleep?
Yes. The creepy lady.
Fucking hate the creepy ass.
We ain't
I guess
going
I'll head
back.
over there.
We ain't
We'll
going
do
back.
that after these
Any
divinations.
waddle away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
Yeah. So, Chris, to that question, what is the best way, or like, what is the way to get Robin Ball on our side against Oban?
The twilight takes the area you're in, the lamps darken, and you're kind of left in this superficial light that emanates from your various incense that burn in the chamber. You take a deep breath. Nothing more than the nudge against a common foe. All that's needed to push Robin onto your side.
A nudge, push her against a common foe. I tell that to Torin, who can think on that and see if he knows exactly what the fuck that means.
Create a foe.
Fortunately, Torin, not ringing any bells.
Nope.
So,
Because, like I've said before, I don't remember shit.
would you?
Yeah,
guys
but it
tell
was worth a
would
try.
you
But
guys
that
tell
tells us
Harbinger
a
then
common
as
foe.
well? Would you guys let know Harbinger?
But
know
you
that?
waddled off.
Yeah, you waddled off.
Well, eventually, I'll waddle
Sure.
off.
Yeah, he learned.
Yeah.
All right. So, in some sporting events, to get a yellow flag, a crash or an incident might need to happen. So, some sporting events might just create one sporter might just create the accident to happen to get that.
You want to
yellow flag.
create the common enemy.
Yes, so you can create a common enemy. By the out of character, that's a Dale Senior who would create his own accidents, yellow flags, to get himself a yellow, so he could lap something and create his own accident in NASCAR. So that's where that comes from.
Well, I mean, the question is, do I want to ask who our common enemy is? Or do I want to find out maybe some tips on how to defeat Oban? Unless you guys want to give me 25 gold worth of incense, and I can ask a third question.
That yet.
It's up to you guys. I'm not spending 75 gold.
25 gold, eh?
You
Yeah.
don't need to spend any
course.
more. I'll spend the fucking money. I'll
Of
give you
course,
the 25 gold.
Ranger has all the money.
Okay. So then I have two more casts. Chris, I will ask you, what is the common enemy we share with Raven Ball?
The next day, you set out your incense again.
No, I can do it on the same day.
Spell
It's
2 or more
divination.
times,
Oh, I've only done one.
but you cast it 2 or more.
Oh, 2 or more. Ooh, you're right. So I will do that on the second day, and then I'll have to think about. I could do it on the morning of the third. I do have the water I can drink, so yeah. Okay, so I'll do that. What is the common enemy? Because getting Raven Ball on our side is honestly more helpful than figuring out what some random
The common
fiend
enemy
or
betwixt you both is the Cambion of Oban.
Oh, what? Oban is our common enemy. So that means Raven Ball 100% doing something to Raven to control the Cambion. Chris, do I know what a Cambion is?
Roll a religious check.
Fucking damn it. Guidance. I feel that's final, right? No? Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I rolled shit. $13.
13. Cambions are a pretty, like, the ideal version of demons that come up, especially when it comes in relation to tieflings, are that of Cambions. Of
Okay.
red-skinned individuals with horns and black hair and wings. They're a very typical sight of the demon. So, you know of Cambions, and
Oh,
based on what you've heard of Oban, you've certainly matched.
He sounds like a Cambion.
Yeah.
I know he's not a tiefling, but I know he's a Cambion.
Yeah.
Okay. I will probably, like, when Snyder goes out to get his ink, I'll probably go and do some research about Cambions on, like, the second day.
Okay.
Because, no, wait, we had
Want me to
2 or
help
3
you
days,
out with
Chris. We had 2 days, possibly 3, because I don't know if it's on 4 or 5. Got it, yeah.
we should go discover where the exact place will be.
We know where it'll be. That's not hard. We know exactly where it is.
Can't figure the
Nice.
time.
Do I have a spell for commune? Do I have a spell that will and I definitely thank you, Chris, for allowing me to kind of be pretty open with this shit. I should say it. Thank you. But for commune, I do want to ask, because otherwise it's going to take a lot of. Do I have a spell that can help us get Robin on our side?
You asked that as your final question.
No. That's my second to last commune spell question.
Oh,
And
okay.
then my last one. My last one's honestly going to be.
one.
Yeah, my second to last commune. My last commune will be: is it on the 4th or 5th day? Because that answers. Is it on the 4th day?
Got it.
Yeah, because that'll tell me if I have a whole nother
Your
day to
first
add.
commune,
Uh-huh.
the lights dim. There's not a spell in your possession.
Okay. Good to know. Great.
And
I
then
did
the
say
last
in-
one, when you asked if it happens on the 4th day, the lights in the room pick up.
Okay.
It will happen on the 4th day.
Okay. So I don't get a 3rd day. Okay. And then I have one more use of divination, but if I use it, I either can use it on the day, which I then burned a 4th level spell, or I have a 25% chance of failing. I'll use it on the morning because 1 4th level spell, when I have the ability to drink water in an action, will be okay. Okay. So man. So our common enemy is Oban. Man, that's okay, guys. That's a lot of information. Anyone ready to deal with Oban now? I'm gonna say Koban, my coworker. Everyone ready? Everyone prepping their spells, by the way?
Ready to deal with Kurt Cobain? Yeah.
Kurt Cobain.
And a shotgun.
Oh, Chris, if I do some research on Cambions, can I find out what in general they're kind of like weak to or resistant to?
Sure, that would be an investigation check, but with the added benefit that for every 25 gold you spend, you can add another +1 to your modifier.
I'll just cast guidance and try it out. Honestly, I mean, I could. Is there? Because I'll do that on the second day, basically near the end of the day. I'll use enhance ability to increase my intelligence checks, and so I have advantage, and I'll use guidance. No, I can't use guidance because I have enhanced ability. But so yeah, I'll
Wait,
just.
I might have something that
Guidance.
helps with this being a blood
Okay.
hunter.
Guidance.
What's the
Yes, you do. 15. I'll use the guidance given to me by Anavir.
Guidance.
17.
17.
Fey
Okay.
fiends are undead. No, sorry.
Yeah, Cambions are fiends, by the way.
Fiends.
No,
Oh,
they're right,
They're
Chris.
fiends,
They're
okay.
fiends.
They're
Yeah,
fiends.
you
So-
can. They're fiends.
I could
You have
help.
advantage on it.
Don't use fire against them.
I have advantage.
I know, no fire.
I'll. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll roll for it too.
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled with advantage due to enhance ability, so you're fine.
25.
Nice job.
Okay, forget my 17, Chris. It doesn't matter. He rolled 25. I'm pointless.
Got it.
I am pointless.
Blood
Guidance.
hunter.
I mean, hey, I can't talk. I have a 23 passive perception. If you guys try and see something and I do, it's pointless. There's no point in you looking.
So,
It is pointless. Guidance.
I'm gonna go get more food. I'll be right back.
find out, based off your study of Cambions, They have excellent control of their other beings. It's one of the few things they excel at is the charming and subsequent enslavement of others for whom they ran.
Okay.
You find that they are
Mm.
innately very charismatic, are known to blend in with the normal society in order to walk amongst them, in order to hide in plain sight. Could be anyone. Finally, you gather a few of their resistances from accounts of battles before. You know that they are resistant to fire, cold, lightning, and poison, as well as resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical weapons.
God damn.
Mm.
Do they have a weakness to radiant?
They do not. No.
Of course they don't.
Why does nothing have weaknesses, Chris?
The way D&D is.
Yep. At least 5th edition.
Well, I know what right I'm activating then. I can't activate my fire right. I might as well activate my radiant right.
Torin, you might have an issue with the fireball.
Yes.
Mm. This is your.
I have an issue with a lot
I
of my
guess you guys
spells.
tell me
I
the
have a lot of
latest
issues.
this when I get back. Because it's the
Yeah.
third day, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
What was that?
It's the third day, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, you can get your mold. But you also, don't you want your, are you going to get the pseudo dragon? All that stuff?
That's expensive.
Yeah, it's all from the same individual. Were you going to buy any of that?
How expensive would the Sugar Dragon be, first of all?
For a familiar? Well, you'd have
No,
to go
as a
there.
pseudo dragon, not a familiar.
Well, it counts as a familiar. But
Pet,
We'll skip that
basically.
for now, I guess.
Okay.
No, do not call him a pet. Wait, if it's an actual Sugar Dragon, do not call him a pet.
It's bad.
I'm gonna call it a
Or a
pet.
companion.
They will not.
If
like
I
you.
see it, I don't care.
It
It's
is
my
it is
emotional support
probably
pseudo
smarter
dragon.
than than some of the people here. It's actually smart, yeah. Don't.
they're average intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
It's the ranger with the emotional support panther.
That said, if you're not buying anything, you acquire your mold.
Yes, acquire a mold. Ah, right, the alchemical shop. Right. So headed there.
Yeah.
Same lady, right?
Yep.
Lady. I'm gonna call her lady.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, Chris, I had made a common item. Again, it's ammo. It's meant to roll the hit to stun, con save, so you don't automatically fail dexterity.
Yeah.
But so it's a con save instead to knock someone unconscious for a short time. I could change that time, obviously.
I mean,
It would
yeah,
be expensive.
you could do it. The Constitution saving throw,
Mhm.
it's a
I-
tricky one
So
because
I worked that out because with feats they have that kind of thing. Like you have to do a strength or a con check.
mhm.
Oh goddamn it! I'm looking at the wrong one.
Well, so here's how it is. It would have to be a static number because it's an item, so it's expended
Static
like that. So
Okay.
yeah, it would have to be like DC 11. It's always going to be DC 11. Doesn't matter who's shooting it because it's a crafted item.
Okay, yeah, let me change that then because I do have it as like a feat style of DC.
Yeah, it does. So a crafted item won't scale. It just the more money, the more you're crafting, the better you make it. Will increase that.
See, let me change that right now. I have it like
If they
DC 8 plus
fail,
proficiency plus
yeah,
intelligence modifier.
yeah, that one's definitely not going to because that's a very potent poison at that rate.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
like
just
let's
meant
say
that.
11, DC 11. If they fail that, they're poisoned for an hour. If they fail that by more than 5, they are also knocked unconscious.
Oh. I just went for like 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, they're
2
going to be
minutes is a
knocked
long time.
unconscious for pretty much for an hour with something like
Okay.
that. If you hit them, but the rule is obviously if they take any damage, as with anything that knocks someone unconscious, if they take any damage, or
Mhm.
they're an action is taken to shake them awake, they awake.
Yes, I have that. They're like forcibly awakened. Okay.
Yeah. So
So I just have it for 2 minutes,
I
which
mean,
is why I
remember,
have the big old DC modifier.
yeah, it's
thing.
essentially a DC 6. They need to succeed to not be knocked unconscious because the DC is 11, but they need to fail by 5 or more.
Oh,
The idea
5,
is
so
that if they fail but
11
not
hits.
severely fail, they are just poisoned because they're able to resist not being that, but obviously their entire system is brought down by the poison.
So I have a roll to hit the stun and the con save for.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's the normal rule for these type of stunning poisons.
Okay.
Because like I'm looking at the pseudo dragon. The pseudo dragon has a stun poison.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah. And
It's so much
their
flavor.
DC is 11 at a 1/4 creature, so
Okay.
yeah, it has to work up
It'll
essentially.
work the same thing then. They don't like to be melted, by the way. They do not
I
like to be
imagine.
No. It's very degrading.
So you head over to the location to try and get potion like that essentially, or some type of.
It's just the ingredients for it because I have to build the canister first, obviously.
Yeah, you walk over to this like hut in betwixt two warehouses, and the door's just slightly cracked open. You can see it slightly cracking open ever so more and more, as especially as you kind of walk towards it.
Oh god.
Do you walk in? Do you?
I open the door with Mage Hand.
All right, kind of open it up. Who is it?
Hello. I believe I visited here the other day, ma'am.
Kind of see her like pokes her head over this long dark hair, those fingers that are just a little bit uncannily too long. She smiles.
I know someone like that, so it's like
Hello. It hasn't been that long since you were last here, but I so enjoyed it when you were. Come in, please.
Oh, it was very fun actually. Yes.
Come in. It, like reaches over you and
I'm
closes
trying to
the
match her
door.
energy.
So tell me,
Oh no.
what are you here for this time? Did you want a Chelops bone?
I was looking for an alchemical herb of some sort that would allow me to knock someone the fuck out for a few short time.
Knocking someone out, that is devious. And she just
Like she's the one to
ducks
talk.
into the ducks into like this moss parting way and eventually comes back
That's a
out.
lovely moss wall.
Thank you. I've been cultivating it for some time now. It's really hard to get the humidity just right. The hands set down these 4 vials, each one with a different hue of liquid inside. One of it's kind of like a murkish yellow, another one of a red, another one of just a dark black, another one of a deep purple. I have them organized right now according to potency. She pulls out the yellow one first. This one's actually from the pseudo dragon over there.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say.
The other ones.
This one right here. This one's from another one of those pincer animals from Marquette, a little bit more potent. This one right here. I believe this one was from something's claws or whatever. I can't remember. An adventurer brought in its glands and I milked it for everything it was worth. And finally, this one, she kind of grabs it very nonchalantly, but as you could tell, as it's like moving and thrashing around in the liquid, that there is like it's like viscous and it's very slow moving as it's just uh hitting around on the inside of this glass
Take all
vial.
3. Take all 4. Take all 4.
This one right here is from a worm. It's known to poison its victims, knock them unconscious, and eat them.
How the devil did they get that? I don't know which devil, but of course.
As always, they kill it, bring its glands here, and I milk the glands. Sets that one down. Pseudo Dragon wants 200 gold. This one right here from the Pincers of an Animal in Marquette, this one is 6,000 gold. This one here, 1,000 gold.
Must be expensive.
The worm is 2,500 gold. It's expensive, but of course.
This is fun. It
Very
never
nice,
gets old.
Ethan.
Thank you. It never gets old. The magical powers that I possess are so great.
2,500 gold one.
2,500 gold pincers of an animal?
God.
No, it's
A
just the
vial of-
extract.
A vial
Poison?
of
What does it
extract,
do?
Yeah.
Knocks
Oh, a
them out.
vial of extracted poison.
Yeah.
And it only is a DC 11?
No, that's the Pseudo Dragon one.
Oh, that's the
This
one
is-
that's like.
This is the opposite end of. I would
This
say.
is what's the save for this, Chris?
I would say the safe for this one's probably 18 if you had to put into a number.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, good luck.
that's a full-grown pseudo dragon.
No,
No,
that's
the
black
normal one.
stuff.
No.
The deep purple is from a worm.
God.
Oh. Oh yeah, worm is a big pseudo dragon.
Instead.
You could always buy worm.
You can't buy
You could buy,
worm.
you could buy a pseudo dragon and just
Buy
raise it to
Pseudo
be poisoned.
Dragon.
You weren't
You
here
can't
for
buy
this,
a
but I
worm.
don't know. Yeah.
God.
Trust
For a pseudo
Worm.
dragon.
Pseudo Dragon. Well, over there, that Pseudo Dragon
lovely
over
friend.
there, he's a very lovely friend. I call him Flappy.
Is that the case?
Over there,
Flappy's
Biting
just
and
trying to get
chomping
the
at the-
fuck out.
he's 500 gold.
How long will it take for him to mature to riding age?
They don't mature.
stay
Pseudo
tiny.
Dragons
It's like a
stay
cat.
tiny forever.
It's like a cat.
Yeah, they do stay tiny
What's the
forever.
point of this stupid creature?
You have
Depends. Put your hand next to it and find out.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
You're not even here. Shut up.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
None of
I
us are
can
there.
afford. I
At
can
least I'm
afford
not.
4 of those dragons.
I can afford 8 of those. I can afford 9 of those dragons.
I'm about to be broke, I think.
Yeah.
I'm about to be broke.
I can bust in the
Which
door.
is-
I'll take your entire stock.
Do you need a small, Stormer, do you need a small loan of 300 platinum?
Oh my god. Small
500.
loan.
Right, dude.
I started my work with a small loan.
Loan of 100 platinum.
That's 1,000 gold.
That's 1,000 gold.
We know it's the joke, $1 million loan. It's the Trump joke that everyone's like, he started his businesses with a small loan of $1 million.
I pulled myself up from my bootstraps that cost 10 platinum each.
So, side note.
To be
that
honest, though,
loan
if you're
was for
starting a business, it really
in
doesn't matter how
Manhattan.
much money you have to start. You still have to be a good business person.
Yeah.
So it was a really bad argument at the time, but I just wanted to put out that.
Side
so I'm
note
moving
that
on.
$1 million is for the starting a business in Manhattan. Jesus Christ.
I feel
It's
like
also
A
yeah.
slum.
I feel like this witch just
No,
turned
no.
into a hatter from
Starting a
the
business back
Princess
in
and
the
the
70s.
Frog.
Yeah, it's definitely a hag.
Would be.
Definitely a hag.
Yeah.
Definitely a
A
hag.
nice egg. A nice egg.
You say 300 gold or 500?
As I was talking with my
500.
girlfriend the other
500.
day, good, evil, good, bad, like those are very relative terms. Like she's good to someone, maybe not us.
Maybe she's just a witch of some sort. Like your mom.
How dare you call it the B word?
Do you want to buy? You want to buy Flappy?
Oh, Flappy.
Does Flappy look like Flappy has problems, like mentally, or is Flappy like?
Flappy's
The
just kind
owls-
of, he's
owls wanna
really
eat the pseudo dragon.
elusive. From what you can tell, you haven't actually gotten many good looks at Flappy. You've occasionally seen him poke around and look at you, but the moment you like direct your full attention, he just disappears.
The question is, if you buy Flappy, is Flappy not just gonna run away?
That's animal handling check, my friend.
How good's your animal handlings?
I'm not there, but I'm gonna roll an animal handling check.
Oh my god.
If I was there, if I was proficient in animal handling, my animal handling would be
hates me.
9.
I wish I had that new.
I got a
success
14.
Also-
He hates me
Also,
too.
Stormer, I did say I was with you because I went to go research cameos.
Of course. And
Yeah,
I would help you with that
If that,
research, by the
he's
way.
on there too.
Okay. Are you
you're-
We already
buying?
did that.
Okay, everyone's here. Fuck it.
You are all
not.
here. Now, are you going to buy Flappy? I'll throw in a cello bone if you do.
Oh my god.
Um,
You would throw you would throw it in a
We
fucking cello
buy
phone.
Flappy. Flappy, like, not try to kill us.
Well, you see. Well,
you,
if you died
yeah,
to Flappy, that's your own fault. Now,
yes.
Good to someone, probably not
you
us.
have to remember when it comes to pseudo dragons, they are like small dragons. You have to give them food they want, some treasures and baubles they want. And if you dare try to abuse them, then leave without warning.
Yes.
They will not deal with any ill treatment. Isn't
No.
that right, Flappy? And he is just did not answer and
Oh
is
my
somewhere in the
god.
I will, Chris, because I said I used enhance ability on the second day. I will use enhance ability to get enhancement on wisdom checks. I will go over and have look at Annabelle and be like, Annabelle, this is our best chance. Help me out here. And then I will try and cast animal handling.
Okay, you're
Guidance?
I'm going to like stick my hand near the cage, but not close enough that I think I could bite it.
Cage?
But just to see like,
Cage?
yeah, it's in a cage, guys.
It's in a cage, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's in a
What
mosquito
crap-
It's not like it's
cage.
flying around.
What the fuck are you guys thinking? Jesus?
I know.
What did you think it was?
It
Just
wasn't,
out and about?
it wasn't flying around.
Do you think it was like hanging from the ceiling? Like, yes, hello, I am Flappy. Hi. No, it's in a cage.
Yes.
I am
No,
Flappy.
it's in a cage. It's a murderous mini dragon. It's
No,
like
Nathan.
getting a
I don't know.
cat,
I don't know about
but it's a
murderous,
murder
but
cat that spits poison.
or stings
What are you
Stinger.
with poison.
talking about?
You
Stings
know
with
not what
poison,
you speak.
but-
Okay, I'm going to see if the animal will be nice to me. So I rolled
Okay.
a 1 and a 2.
Well, you
Okay.
also spoke ill of it, which is. it
No,
has-
that was out of character. That was 100% out of character. That I just went on my
Nathan,
rant and been
out of
like, "What are you
character
talking
as
about? Of
well.
course, it's in a cage."
Nathan also had a character. It has average human intelligence, so it understands what you're saying.
I said that out of
Darren?
character. Yeah,
Kind of scoot your hand over closer and you're trying to like gauge and read it. You kind of see this small draconic head poke
it was
over.
a 2 for a total of 7 with guidance. So
Yeah.
hold on. 9. It's not terrible, actually. To be quite honest,
Kind
that's
of
not hard.
glances over. And kind of it keeps its like gaze over to you, and you kind of look at its eyes. It looks at yours, and you suddenly have this overwhelming sense of curiosity hit your head, and it's curiosity about yourself, about if you mean harm, and you can kind of
I
surmise
kind of
that the sewer dragon kind of looks over and disappears into the depth of the moss over the cage, and the curiosity ends.
You okay, Saren?
I just wondered if I was a threat to myself. I'm going to stand over here and ponder life for a little bit.
You see, he does that. He can't speak words, but he can give you emotions.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that.
They're very emotional creatures, very emotionally intelligent, and Flappy is among some of the highest of emotional
Do I
intelligence.
see what color he is already?
Yeah, Stormer.
He's red scaled.
Snyder.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Snyder. Yeah. I don't know. He looked cool. His eyes were. What color are his eyes, Chris?
They were just a bright yellow.
Yellow.
That's cool. Hey, little guy. You said
Girl.
500 gold.
Girl.
All right, hold on.
Niter was
That's
later
50
found
platinum.
She like reaches over. Thank you. Okay, Flappy,
platinum.
you're free to go now. And you
God.
watch as the sewer dragon just and slips out from the bars of the cage, or just crawling atop the
Howdy.
moss-covered cage, and it just kind of looks at you, and you're getting that same curiosity over yourself that hits your head as it
Oh,
looks at
Harbinger
you.
would lower his mask and like
Okay.
show how excited he is actually.
It's like still just crawled. Flappy is still just giving you this look, kind of unsure at the moment.
You don't need a cage. I think you need food.
I celebrate of our new companion, so I start doing a performance check.
Hell yeah!
You scare it off.
I mean, that's a solid.
Bagpipes drive it into rage.
I mean, it's a nice performance. That's 26, by the way, but that's a nice performance.
Kind of watch it. It glances over the Anvir, kind of lowering its head. Glance over at all you. It's just like
That's fucking awesome.
it's not really sure what to feel, and that curiosity is still ringing into your head as it's still like semicircle. Oh,
I might be metagaming.
there,
Do
semicircle starts
apologize.
moving around and looking to you, and then you get a new feeling in your head of desire, of wanting for material, wanting for coin, of small thing.
You're paying the pseudo dragon rent.
Yes, they like shiny things.
New dragon is looking at you, and you're getting
Even
that
if it's
feeling
not
in your head.
technically expensive. But they like shiny things.
It's still looking at you, expectingly.
Hold on, let me
I'm over there in the corner of the store. Celebration. Come
Time,
on.
come on.
Celebration.
a gold piece and a copper piece, I think. Right here.
As you produce the gold piece, it quickly like wiggles its head down and just bites into the copper piece before now taking flight and is now very much your
What's
that
your name?
feeling of desire for coin fades and just jubilance fills your head as it and just lands on your neck and then just and has just disappeared into one of your cloaks.
Be nice with the other friend. Be nice with the other guy. The
Nothing
familiar's
else
there.
follows
The
that.
familiar's there.
You're just like
The familiar's there.
yeah,
as
you're
well.
just feeling shifting in your cloak a little bit as like one gets closer.
It's kind of like a massage. What's your name, though? I know she calls you Flappy, but what's your name?
His name is actually Flappy.
So canonically,
I mean, you could rename them so when you desire.
They don't have regular names. They have like a jumble of emotion. That's their name. Like you have like a big old string of names, and that wouldn't make any sense, obviously.
Like Chimdundov. And he says you guys can't say his name.
Or like it's common to like an Indian name where it's like thing that walks blah 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 blah
But
blah.
quite literally means his name is Flappy.
Oh hey, well Flappy, how you doing?
He's just moving somewhere into your cloak. You can feel there's this
little
warm. Moment where the stinger just kind of graces the back of your neck, but not enough to pierce into it.
I look at I look at Flappy. I'm like, you know what, little buddy, you get a gold piece. Look at this. Like I slowly
You're just
hand
holding it around.
Yeah, holding it out.
You watch as a little like draconic head, like almost like a prairie dogging out, before just and just bites into gold, disappears into the cloak once more.
One gold piece.
You know what? I think I'm good.
You're welcome.
Chris, by the way, Stormer talking.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking like an herbal thing, not like a other
Yeah.
stuff.
But that's what she had.
That's what she had. All right, that's fine. I'm good with Flappy.
All right. All right. You all make your way out
Yeah.
into the streets once more. Is there anything else you all want to do?
I gotta go get my mold.
Also,
I'm
you've
gonna
already-
meet up with Saren with,
Already got that.
Yeah, you've already done your research. You've already acquired your mold. Because those are
What?
simple things to do. The research on the mold.
So I
Okay.
must go recast stuff.
So is there anything else anyone wants to do before the 4th day?
Finish prepping my spells. I'm assuming we're not fighting tonight because
Oh, I have to go
it's
get
8
food.
o'clock.
Yeah.
Did you buy the pseudo dragon?
Yes,
Mhm.
I have to go get food now.
Do we really need food?
Which
Yeah.
does.
I was
I
wondering.
pull
like,
out one of my berries and
Oh
hand
my
it to the
God.
pseudo dragon.
I don't.
Yeah, I
really
was thinking I had some
kind of
rations, but I think I
would
gave them all
prefer
away.
meat,
So
but
It
they
doesn't-
don't like.
It doesn't go for it immediately. But as you kind
I'll,
of
I'll
start
grab
to-
one and I'll go like this.
all right, let's go find some jerky.
There's no response from the inner workings of Snyder's cloaks.
I appreciate
Okay.
it, Saren. Thank you, though.
All right, let's go find some jerky.
Control hand. What the fuck is this?
You all
They're
acquire
picky. They're picky
jerky.
eaters.
Not
But
really.
they're not.
Yeah.
So,
Dragon
unless there's
chow.
anything else,
They
then
have
you
a
all
fuzz
wake
keeper.
up. As a quick
I have
note,
10 feet of blind sight.
if someone can pay your in fee of just
much
2
is it?
gold,
What was it?
2 gold.
I got it.
But you all wake up on the 4th day.
Mm-hmm.
It's a normal day here in Rexingstrom. You kind of windows open, glance around. There doesn't seem to be any major commotion at the moment. But it is only
Okay.
morning.
I say we make our way to the temple.
Cambions are fiends, correct, Chris?
Yes.
Thank you.
I wonder.
Maybe you need some armor. Maybe I'll hold on to that light armor. Make something out of it for you.
You make your
Make
way.
it shiny and stud it.
Can we put the necklace of adaptation on the pseudo dragon and then pop it into the bag of holding so it can breathe? That way it
No.
doesn't get killed in
Protected.
battle.
It can't attune. Can't attune the magical items.
That's okay. He can sit on me. I hardly ever get hit.
Also, it has its own attack as well.
Until you do.
Until I get hit.
Yeah.
And I take 53 damage.
Fine,
There's no in between.
Oh wait, he can fly. They can fly, right?
Yeah.
They
Yes,
can
it has
fly,
a
they
+4
can
to
fly, they
stealth,
can fly, they can
+4
fly.
to
He's,
perception.
You all-
Etol,
You all
The
move towards
Overwatch.
the shambles, or not shambles, the Shimmer Ward. You can see in the distance Castle Ukenbro. In the center of the Shimmers, you see the many tall spires, wizard towers of the most elite of the Cerberus Assembly. You kind of walking by, you see the grounds of the Solstice Academy. Now, quite literally at the heart now of the Empire. And you start to
Chris,
approach. Yes?
if I were to try to crack the Is it Cambion? Cambion?
Yeah.
See if he's here or if they're around.
You have an ability for that, or are you just trying
I
to
got a
track it?
survival check.
Unfortunately, Cambions don't really leave like a Cambion footprint.
Hmm.
It would be
stone.
extraordinarily difficult.
Okay.
Here, Chris. As we're getting on the final day, like on the fourth day now.
Yeah.
I will go see if I can find a religious thing for. I think it's 500 gold. Yeah, if there's a golden reliquary worth at least 500 gold. I'm assuming, could I get like a golden like what would be a reliquary?
Reliquaries, you can typically they're kind of just like a holy necklace in many cases, with beads and gems that will run alongside it. Your
Think of a
issue
rosary,
is finding a reliquary with dedications to Moonweaver.
which is banned here in the Dwendalian Empire, isn't it?
You can find like the basis of a one.
Could I then like push in the iconography of the Moonweaver into it?
You can.
Could I do like produce flame and take like a little thing and press
Yeah.
the iconography of the Moonweaver into like let's say a signet ring or something like that?
You can do some.
Fireball.
You can do some elements of that. It'll take you some time,
Okay.
but you
It's
can
not like
purchase a 500 gold reliquary.
I'm trying to think if it's worth it for summon Celestial once a day. I mean, that is an amazing spell. If I get a Defender, it has a 17 armor class. Or it's an Archer that shoots twice with 2d6 plus like 8 for radiant damage a shot every time it's my turn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I have the money. It's yeah. I'll go buy like a signet ring or something, just a blank signet ring that I can get a iconography like stamped into.
Okay.
I will take off 500 gold.
You acquire the signet ring from pretty close by to here at the Chantry, and afterwards
Remove 50 platinum off a gold signet ring, with probably with like some dark gems or something. It has to be 500 gold, so I mean, however it works out. I don't quite understand how it could be a 500 gold reliquary, but realm. Oh, that's a reliquary. It's like a little talisman thing.
Yeah, you
I can
take that, but it will unfortunately, because of the nature, you're gonna need some more time than just a quick burn and press it in to get your.
Yeah, but it's something I need, and I need to start. Yeah. Okay, so I'll move the 50 platinum.
So you gather up. You start moving towards Cathedral of the Dawn. It's a massive cathedral. And it's an actual proper cathedral this time, in stark contrast to the Immaculate, which was just this strange pseudo cathedral. And you can start to see little bits of the inspiration as you approach the two massive doors of wood and metal, some 2,000 feet away, still visible as it sits up atop this rock. You see the many spires of bell towers topped with red. You can see stained glass circle of some type of depiction of Pelor there. It's a pretty imposing sight. And here on this overcast day, those more perceptive you swear that there's just this small opening in the clouds that persists over the Chantry of the Dawn to give this permanent light that hits the cathedral. And every so often the clouds do pass over, but it seems near constant at this site. Kind of wait here for a few moments. Kind of building anticipation for whatever is going to happen. Some more time passes. Yeah.
Harbinger is in possession of an iron pot.
Okay.
So,
I still have
in
to.
the morning or during the night, would he have recast just some?
I need to
red-
continue to set my spells. I haven't actually set my spells.
Sure. You can get just a few though.
One or two, right? Yeah, that's all.
Just two, I'll say, for
All right.
very quick.
Yeah, because you don't have much time.
Yeah.
And it's a single mold, so it takes time.
So the anticipation builds. Saren,
Mm-hmm.
your passive perception. You can just faintly hear something out in the Mudtop ward, which is to your north. This subtle, and you have to glance over and aside between these two buildings. You can just see this gentle rising of smoke from the Mudtop ward. It's a little bit of commotion after the deep bassy sound, followed by that. Racina's on the 5th day, you're on the 4th, essentially, so you still have a day. There's a little bit of commotion, people wondering what happened elsewhere. Knowing that at least your divine alert to this incident was not false somewhere else in the Mudtop. And then another one. Piles of smoke and fire start to raise themselves. The commotion starts to draw itself closer to there. People are kind of rushing over at the Shimmer Top, which is a slightly raised up district, and trying to see what's happening below. Some Crown Guards pass by, who you hear briefly discussing. I think this finally has to do with the lockpicks, or the locksmith. Locksmith's finally doing something over. They kind of start pushing and moving over. It's another distant one, but this time off in the tangles. This time you can just briefly, all of you can now see this kind of, this distant explosion, the smoke rise. People are starting to become much more concerned, seeing that it's not exclusive to the Mudtop ward. It's a little bit of a panic sets in here in the Shimmer Top. People are kind of moving frantically. You're starting to see Crown's Guard and Righteous Brand are leaving their posts and trying to start coordinating people. One Crown's Guard does approach you and is like, all of you, we need to get you somewhere safe, somewhere away from the further out districts.
Someone's coming to do. I'll say we'll take care of ourselves. Thank you for the recommendation, officer.
Roll a persuasion check.
I really don't care what he thinks.
I was about to say, it's like, there's nothing to worry about, really. And then
You can help.
14.
Or you can roll persuasion yourself.
I'll
Andrew.
roll persuasion for myself.
It's more so if he believes that you can take care of yourself, or is he going to need to be like, no, you need to leave.
That's 19, but
Okay. Yeah, he's initially kind of stern, but he looks over to you, Anvir, who is a less armored individual. Seems to and when you say I can take care of myself, he's okay.
I'm a strong, independent bard.
And he just
walking behind him, I
breaks
can
off.
take care of myself.
He breaks off into another direction. Your eyes.
I like how he said that to a guy who has a giant shield
I know.
on his back and a fucking silvered war pick.
Looks like he was like, nah, he can't handle himself. Looks at Bard.
Oh yeah, this Bard. If this fucking weakling Bard here thinks he can take care of himself, they must be fine.
That was his logic. If
That's his logic.
Less armored.
And a gunblade on the side behind you.
Yeah. Everyone set anyone who can set spells set the spells they need for destroying and fucking up some people up.
As this commotion starts swirling around you, you now hear a much louder, and you glance up and from above, you see one of those higher towers that is owned by a member of the Cerberus assembly at the base, and bricks and mortar goes flying out, and you can just see. And you just watch that tumble and fall, and you watch it slam into the side of the Chantry of the Dawn. You watch as the roof on portions collapses in on itself, brick and mortar sending out every direction. The entire building shakes for a moment. And again, with that passive perception from Saren, you can just vaguely see two figures waiting in the wings
Mhm.
and make their
Chris,
moves to the
I
side of the
landed my-
wall.
Locate creature.
What are
Oban.
you locating? So Cambion? Because I believe you might have
No.
had to, or is it just specific?
Describe or name a creature that you are familiar with.
All right.
Your sense of direction, the creature's location, as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of you.
Yeah.
If the creature is moving, you know the direction of the movement.
Oh shit, this is going.
You guys
Locate
are
creature.
2,000 feet away.
2,000.
Yes. I had specified you were
Oh.
2,000 feet from the door. Of the pantry.
Then yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Never mind. I wouldn't have done that. That would have been pointless.
Yeah. But
Okay.
still, you see, and they go in, ducking
Let's go.
into a broken part.
Let's go.
And I start running over towards
Sprint
the chantry.
forward, rushing in. You're like having to push past people. You can see the smoke is rising from this portion of the Chantry of the Dawn.
I thought that was
The-
Torin.
I will turn as we're running. I'll turn to Anavir. Anavir, if you have protection from good and evil, Stormer, Snyder, if you have protection from good and evil, you should think about having it ready to put on yourselves.
Yep. You're
Or on Reinhardt or Torin. Anyone who's going to be in combat. Torin probably it'd be smart because he's probably going to have to fight his sister. That's cool.
That's a good point.
Continue, Chris.
You go rushing in, and
I've
are you guys going to?
activated- No, wait.
You kind of
You're gonna
reach
have
the
something there.
staircase up to it. You look up, the doors are there, and there's a smoke rising on that end. Yes, and that is where we're gonna end.
Yeah,
tonight's
that's what I was thinking because
Both of
we're
us
going to want
going
Will
up
for the
and up
fight.
and up and up
Yeah.
and up.
And then, yeah. What Chris, the church isn't bigger than 1,000 feet, right?
From 9 o'clock.
No, it's 8 o'clock.
The church itself goes far down, almost 1,000 feet, like
So,
lengthwise.
Wow.
Except
Yeah,
for
Loki
church.
creature's a lot smaller distance than I thought it was. 1,000 feet isn't
Yeah.
much.
It's
The
huge,
cathedral, the Chantry of the Dawn, is it is the oldest
Yeah,
building
but
in
it's only
Rexendron.
1,000
Yeah.
feet. You'd think it'd be like a mile.
Yeah, but
Like,
you
that's a
reach
pretty
the-
useless spell.
I outrange Spirit with the musket just barely, and it's way out of my range, even with the scope.
the explosions
I can
around
outrange
now
all
are
of you.
ruined.
I can
What do you
arrange all
mean
of
I
you
have fireball.
outrange me? What's your range on the musket, Stormer?
Without taking disadvantage, well, I have the scope. It'd be 120. With
That's it?
taking disadvantage, but I have the scope, so I can negate that. It's 480.
Yeah, no, he beat you.
fucking teleport
beat you.
somebody in the
That's
sky.
it?
Dude, heavy crossbow is 600, man. He's got 600 feet of distance due to heavy crossbow.
I'm
It
close
is
up.
stupid the distance he has.
Pretty much, if they are
Homie.
on the map, I can hit them.
Yeah,
Plus, I have
Because I got
sharpshooter.
Nope,
Dimension
it says
door?
100 feet, and it says 400
yeah.
feet. I
dimension
just
door, so
looked
that's
up that
500.
cursor with scope.
That
I
is
got dimension
500.
door,
Did
so
you?
that's 500 feet, and then I got my shield toss. It's an extra 20
It's
feet, so that's
longbow that
520.
gets it.
Fucking stupid idiot.
520
It's so dumb,
feet,
man.
though.
I get 500. I technically have a reach of 520.
It's so fucking
For your
stupid.
shield.
Because in one action, he's talking about in one action.
I know.
That's
I
so
know.
stupid, Anthony.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Hey, man.
I
Whatever works.
Just have my range.
I have holy weapon, so technically I can do damage from Wolfgang's distance. Up yours.
Oh my god.
Up yours, motherfucker.
there
I
you
do
go.
recommend,
Wow.
Stormer,
I take the longest.
that,
I will, by the way. I'm going to say
so I
this
did
because
have
I didn't
damage
use
to it,
locate
but
creature. I
that's
am going to be probably giving you Wolfgang holy weapon when we start up next session, so that you do 2d8 radiant damage on top of your on top of your everything. So that'll be 2d8, a d10,
It's
a d4, a d6. If you get a crit, You're right. If you get everything set up, it's 2d6. But it takes 2 turns to get everything set up for you. Slayer's Prey and
Crimson Right is
your
already
Hunter's Mark.
activated. I did that.
Well, you can't do it on him
slug
yet.
slow it, so
Oh, I can't?
my range is
No.
halved.
I'm the only one who had the perception to see him because I have a 23 passive
Oh.
perception.
That's
Yeah,
it.
and yeah.
Alright.
Session 40.
Session
Yeah.
40.
Session 40. You'll confront Oban finally.
And Raven.
Later.
Well,
I'm gonna say Snyder, Stormer. So Flappy doesn't get killed.
Hopefully.
Also,
You can send him on Overwatch
by the
above
way,
us.
Yeah, don't make him like your owl.
Yeah, the owl. So they can both cast the help action.
Yeah, but they can both die.
So I
Yes.
can send the pseudo dragon up by himself. Familiar, stay with me.
If he would.
That's yeah, if he would.
The
You
familiar
just got
is
him.
under my command.
No.
Pseudo-dragon I will
is
send up.
not.
Yeah,
away.
but I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd do that. Man.
I don't know if
That
I would
thing's
do
like-
that
I will
either.
send it up away. Yes. He does have his own blind sight, so you can be like, no.
That's cool.
that said, I will head out.
Same, but this
Thank
was
you,
a good
Chris.
session.
Next
Fun session.
Thank you
Saturday.
again.
Next Sunday.
Yeah, see you next Sunday, guys.
We'll see you guys next Sunday.
Oh, so we fight Raven Ball. Everyone
He
has
also
their
has the
spells set.
Oh,